Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to episode 18, Space Exploration. It's early morning again. It's 5:35. And I must say, there's no better way to life than to wake up at 5 in the morning, make yourself some coffee, get some factorio in, and hang out with all of you. So we did Prod Science unlocking this beautiful, beautiful mod called Hell Mod. And so now we get to use Hell Mod. And this episode's probably not going to be super interesting. I think all we're doing on this episode is cleaning up. That's it. Just cleaning up. I want to clean everything I can find up. That's all. So this doesn't go anywhere. Anything that doesn't go anywhere, I'm just going to clean up. Don't need all the complexity here. You do need that. So anything that's not needed, we'll just kind of remove and fix. I wonder if I could clean this up a little bit. I don't think so. I think this is probably fine as is. I think we're good. Okay. I don't remember what we did here. This is probably a rocket housing something to go to nauvis. Okay, so this is going to be I think this is excess cargo rocket class and so on. 9:30 p.m. here, but this coffee still sounds good, especially with the stream starting. Ooh, that's bold. So I want to hop a ride to a different planet, but I'm not quite ready. I did notice an issue with this. I was off stream just looking around. I think I screwed up here pretty bad. So essentially what happened was this is water positive, not water negative, and I didn't realize that. And so we kind of, yeah. Oops. And these are both the same output. I don't know why I have separate pipes. It really doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so this is waterlocked here. And I think if I combine it with sulfuric acid, it's water negative. So just a little bit. So we'll just connect it with the sulfuric acid. It'll be fine. Because I think that's the only thing that's using water on this whole planet. Okay, the power's good here. I'm going to go over here. I think power's good here too. Even though, yeah, this is just running on 40 megawatts. Real easy. And back in space. Power is excellent here. We're not really using much. And then back here, power is going to be great. So we do have to get... let's see if I can find this. Energy beams. We have 12 hours to defend Amakania. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I probably should. But it's like, it's so much power. I'll have to figure it out. I don't think I have an umbrella beam defense, do I? That's what, yeah, that's what I need. I don't have it. I'm not really interested in doing that right now. So I might just like let the whole planet just kind of take a beating. I want to come back here and I want to make this planet a little bit more useful. This is a big planet. It's going to have a lot of resources. I have artillery. So I want to go back down there and I want to start doing stuff. So to get back down there, I can probably take my capsule, right? Just, I can just fly down there. Okay. I need some fuel though. 20 fuel. That should be enough. Maybe one more. There's nothing else here I want to do. This is, where is this going? Alaz, okay. So let's go into Alaz. It's not on automatic. This one's on automatic though. This one probably shouldn't be on automatic, should it? Because look, there's like really nothing in it. So to send this automatically is kind of dumb. Every 2 hours send it is kind of dumb. There's just not enough stuff here to send it. So I'm going to put this on manual. And to do that, I think I just set this to like 1. And then it'll never go. But maybe I set it to 119. So that we see a bigger red bar. So I don't think there's anything else here I want to do. This is fully automated. It's doing production science. We have a lot of production science to do here. The Covarex is the big one at 1500. So we'll get through a bunch of stuff here. And then what I'll do is I'm going to clean up the main base. So this will be more of a cleanup stream. So I think we're just going to go, right? I like how it's always a decision to like, it's a rough decision. I don't need these junctions. I don't need space around pipe. I don't need space assembly machines. Don't need the space pipes. Don't need machine learning data. Don't need scrap. I don't need really most of this stuff, to be honest. Efficiency modules. I'll keep the modules. You can have the solar panels too. And the inserters, the chests. And then I'll go home. Here we go. Boop. Boop. Nauvis. And let's go right there. And are we in? We are in. And is there anything else we want to take back? Anything in the network I want to take? I don't think so. I don't think I care about much of this stuff. Hey, there's more labs. A spaceship door? Yeah, I don't think there's really anything here I need. You know what I mean? 281 drills. There's 281 drills here? What? I don't think I'm ever going to need those, but I'm not going to take them back. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Cleaning up this base will feel really good. I feel like this base is like really out of date. What are you doing? No, not there. That's not where I selected. Weird. Got stuck. My... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so we just gotta clean this up a little bit. Another thing I want to do is I want to add beacons. So where can I find a good spot for beacons here? Beacons, beacons, beacons. I probably want 2 beacon assemblers and more advanced assemblers. Not here, not here, not here, not here. Yeah, maybe in the chests. It's kind of miscellaneous stuff. Or, yeah, probably the chests. Let's see, beacons. How expensive are they? They're not expensive at all. You. And you. You got better at aiming at your descent. Gotta get better. Okay. And then beacons will be by assemblers. If I can find assemblers. I don't think assemblers are in here. I don't think I'm making assemblers, am I? I am not. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put them in here. Kind of changes how I want to do these assemblers then, does it? I don't think I need to make space assembly machines down here, but I might. I don't think I do though. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't think I will. Okay, so we'll leave a spot for it just in case. Begins 1. Okay. Let's do 40 beacons. And then we'll do 100 of these, 100 of these, 50 and 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that actually works pretty well because I have 4 of these. Did I make a blueprint of this? I did. So this is a 3x3. This is a 3x3. I have a blueprint book here somewhere. Should have it. Excellent, it does. And it should be blank. So I changed my mind on these beacons. Here we'll do the assembly machines. Because I don't think I have these automated yet. Boop, boop. I love this mod. I can just right click. I need to get the one that does this though. I got my science productivity up to 133% in my game today. And nice. Nice. With or without modules? Without modules? I got a ways to go. I'm way behind. I'm so slow at this game. Alright, so that's running. These beacons will be nice. I have a beacon here. That's my only beacon, and it's the only thing I'm prodding. But I should be prodding other things, like all of this. Oh, I am, but I should be beaconing it. And I can't beacon this the way this is set up. So this is not a beaconable build the way it's set up, but that's okay. Alright, so this goes away. This goes away. Do I have industrial furnaces and casting machines over here? I think I do. I want to get rid of that. This is what I was talking about cleaning up. These are casting machines. And this is industrial furnace. Most excellent. So these go away. Let's see. Signals. Alright. Alright. I'm pretty sure I don't have signal processors anywhere. There's no way, right? Alright, so we'll put those here. Yeah, we'll put those over here. So take one. This. That. 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 And that. And then I want just one of them. Probably, right? So let's go up here. That'll be at this area, or in this area, or I might put them in with this. This is more defense stuff, though. I could put it in here. Maybe I'll just put it in here. Okay, cargo rockets and stuff. If you search Factorio Make Everything Mall on YouTube, you'll find a video which explains the whole thing. Yeah, the Mojo D one. Can you explain some of the what's up with the small logic for someone just dropping it? This 0. Yeah, I can. I'll actually give you a little like 2-minute version because I love them all so much and it warrants it. Just 1 second. It is inspired from the Mojo D Make Everything Mall, and it's the same logic. I just have a different layout because of the mod. So I can do a little bit of a different thing there. But here's what happens, okay? You have your central control logic here, this thing, right? So this is like your central control logic. It's connected to all these red-green wires here. And one of the wires is saying, okay, I need to build X things. And that's pretty simple. You just take all this stuff here, you do some subtraction, and you say, well, I want 500 inserters. I have 200 in my network, so build 300 more. But don't build more than 100 at a time. So it like says math.ceiling or math.floor 100 in value. So that's what this logic is doing. It's saying, okay, if I need something, send 100 of it at most. So that's where you see on the right, it's like 100 bots, 100 shielding. Wait, no, which one is it? It's going to be... the red wire. I think. Yeah, it's got to be the red wire. So the red wire is like, build this, these things. 160, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. It comes over to, it connects to all of these little units, and each one of these little units has a, an arithmetic, 2 arithmetics and constant combinator. It's basically going to say here, it's going to say, okay, input, like how many burner assemblers do I need to build? I need, let's say, this one, this is an example. How many of these assembly machine 3s do I need to build? It's 12. So 12 becomes Z, and then it says, here's my input components times Z. So how many do I need to build times this? And it sends that to the requester chest, so it's going to build exactly that amount. And then it uses some fun logic here to say that if we don't build any, right, if we have nothing to build right here, we don't build any, empty the blue chest into the purple chest. Otherwise, we fill the machine and output into the purple chest, and it goes right back in. But my favorite part of this mall is not the light, actually. It's that when we do this each times z thing here, okay, so this is all the stuff that we need, right? This is all the stuff that we need. It also sends this on the green wire, okay? And it says, all right, go back to the mall and say, I also need 4 big electric motors, 8 advanced circuits, 8 concrete, 1 assembly machine 2, and 8 steel pipes. So it recursively says, I need more of the inputs of this into this system. And that says, okay, well, we do need more, assembly machines. So that way, if you have a long chain of stuff, it'll actually build the whole chain for you. And that's the real magic of this, is that this green wire here is connected back. That in itself is why this is so good. So that means you can have basically no buffer of these assembly machines, and if you request 100 of these, it'll just be like, okay, I need 100 of everything here. Boom, go. And they'll all run at once. So that's the mall in a nutshell. All right, so I was building something over here. Did I get this done? No. So I'm gonna do this. Silo. You guys hear the cat in the background? Landing pad. That one. And signal transmitter. Boom, 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 boom. And that should be good. So, back over here. Get rid of this, this, and this. So all I have left is cliff explosives. Perfect. And cliff explosives I can put anywhere. I might just put it right here because reasons. No, maybe we make a proper one. Let's see. What does it require? Barrels and grenades. Okay. 1 grenade 8 seconds. Okay, we'll just do this. I don't remember. Yeah, it's really not for anything, is it? This looks good to me. Okay, let's do cliff explosives up here if we don't have it already. I don't remember if we did. I don't think we did. And that's going to be in, gosh, I have no idea where to put this. Not in trains, not in combinator logic. I guess this is a good spot. Just do 100. That should turn this on. No, it actually shouldn't because I think I have 1,000,000 cliff explosives, don't I? How much are in here? 102? Okay, perfect. Okay, then this can go away, this can go away. This can all go away here. Good, nice cleanup here. I love this cleanup. It's cleaned up well. Oil is low, isn't it? That's kind of a problem. It's a recurring theme here. I'm gonna do them. I think I might just do the whole mall at this point. I don't know. Okay. All right. Next up, this is off. Hey, I got more slots. Look at that. So let's do. No, no, that took all my stuff. Why would it have taken all my stuff? I need just a regular chest. Can't believe it took all my stuff. Right? Right. Alright. feel like I probably could have organized this better, huh? So big. Okay. Alright, this is nice. I'm not sure why it's building so much stuff suddenly. Especially with these green circuits and stuff. I don't understand that. Like, what's going on here? What are they doing? There's not even green circuits here. This doesn't even make any sense. They're picking them up. It's a lot of stuff going into big warehouses. Okay. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. That's what I wanted to do. And I did it, and now it's a little cleaner. Maybe I can put some 4x4s in here as well, just for, like, you know, fun. Right in the middle. But I think it's better to do this. Yeah, just in case. Just in case I need a little bit more storage. Okay, so that's nice and clean. It's a little bit better, I'd say. I want to do some more cleaning though. So we cleaned up this thing. That's good. Might want to redo some of this stuff now. What happened here? How did that happen? How did a little copper organ on that? That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense to me. Okay. Get rid of these. Let's move this there, this there, this there, and this there. Anything else I want to move? Didn't I have something that let me do save and load these? Let's turn this on. I thought I got a mod. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this. I forgot about this. What a beautiful mod. Okay. Do I want to do like some sort of train thing, or do I want to do I think I want to do artillery first. Okay, what's going on with this guy? Oh, you're not connected? There. Might help it out a little bit. Pollution wise, oh, that's fine. I think they're out of repair packs, is what's going on. So they should request repair packs. How many do you request? 300? Ooh, about 1,500. If I go back here and solve this problem, this should be Amakani up here. And it's sending all sorts of stuff. Is that right? It is. So we could launch this if we wanted. After it just does these repair packs. This is a lot of cargo rocket sections and stuff. I'm not sure why I need laser turrets, walls, and all that, but it probably is required. I don't think I've sent this rocket in a long time. Look at how many cliff explosives are on there, too. Yeah, I'll send this as soon as these are done. Alright, what did I want to do? I wanted to clean up stuff, but... yeah, I don't know how well that's going to work. Yeah, I want to decide, do I want to train stuff or artillery? I think we do artillery right now. Let's do artillery. This guy. Okay. And I should have an assembler. I don't. Pretty sure I don't have artillery shells, but we're going to request them anyway because I don't want them clogging up my network. Does that work? No. Let's do 10. Yeah, that's not on the way. Let's do include buffer chests. And then this. Should have speed modules, my inventory. Make that fast. Put a pole on it. And then feed it. That's really all I can ask for. So I'm gonna take this and we're gonna put it right here and see how it does. Right here. Is in Roboport range. The thing is I don't think you really need a lot of artillery. I just need some to fire. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need a lot. I don't need a train. This is probably more than good. I think we'll start with this for now and see how it goes. Ah, oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Bots are so stupid. Won't that be too close to the bases near the walls? I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't think there was a minimum range, is there? Maybe there is. It's been so long. So... what is this garbage here? Oh! Oh, not this again. Is there another yellow chest down here? I thought I removed it. Here, let's just do, let's do this. Yellow chests. There's no more. Okay, it's the last one. It's so stupid. Oh, it was so dumb to actually just... I should have went up there. Ah! Oh my god, they're so stupid. It's so dangerous. Oh yeah, anything up here yet? Yep, okay. And then this will request plenty here. I may need to like 10x this. Because they'll shoot it and then it'll be gone. And it'll take forever for the bots to replenish the parts. So let's go with 10xing this. And see how this goes. So there was one. Let's put this guy down here. there. And then I think there was just one here. We did just 3. And it's going to request all of them, I think. On the way, 100 logistics storage, 300, perfect. On the way, 200 logistics storage, 88. So it seems like we're just short radars. Let's fix the radar issue here and then. If I were defense, I would be this one. What's the recipe for this? 841. And I think I have plenty of explosives. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's okay. It consumes a lot of sulfur. No, it doesn't. Barely any. Mostly coal. Yeah. Good, 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 good. All right, so this is nice and clean. We have some artillery potentially firing now. Very close to. Here we go. It's going to be our first shot. Excellent. I wonder if it would have been better just to make the artillery in the base. Check on our rocket Amakania. This guy. Still requesting just a few more repair packs, but I could probably launch it. Yeah, I think maybe it's better to make the artillery shells here. Usually I don't do that because I ship a ton of resources via trains. But in this case, like, I'm shipping by logistics bots, so it's actually worse to do the strategy I'm doing. I think I might move this over. Can I move it up? Technically I can. And this is just a dump, isn't it? Kind of just a dump. Well, not really. I'm running out of space for my mall stuff. I think I just move this over. I think it's fine. Just move it over here. All right, this is Nauvis receiving Nauvis orbit. That looks good still. I want to see if this is still correct. Looks correct. We're 22% through Kovarex already. I'm really excited about that. I am really excited about that. Okay, are you firing too? You're good. You're firing too. Let's do artillery shells here. So, we have artillery somewhere. Where was it? Right over here. This is 8-second craft time for 1. This is a 15-second craft time for 4. So after 16 seconds, that'll make 2. This will need 4. Love it. I like this a little bit better. So we'll do this, and then I'll probably just make that a different one. So this comes here, like this. It's gonna become its own thing. And I'll divide this one by 12 instead of 6. Okay, perfect. Get rid of this and this. I'm just gonna go over and grab this stuff manually. Boop and boop. Okay. This guy, this guy. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. And let's make more of these things. I don't know, 120? 120 is a lot. It's like part of this warehouse. How many slots? It's like a quarter of a warehouse full. 120 of them. But I think it's a good idea. And then maybe I can speed module this stuff. It's probably stupid to speed module this because I'm going to run into a different bottleneck immediately, you know? Like explosive cannon shells and plastic bars, apparently. So I'm already out of plastic bars because why? Why am I out of plastic bars? There should be plenty. I don't think we're actually pulling plastic bars in. That makes sense. Let's do plastic bars here. Easy. Coming? You're coming. Okay, so that'll solve that problem. Something died here. I don't know what. And then I think delivery of 10 is probably fine, but we don't need this anymore. Let's go to 8, let's do 25. Right, 10, 25, that's fine. I update this one more time. Bring all this stuff back. Oh, you're gonna it's gonna shoot this. I don't want them to kill the islands. Maybe they did already. Did they? Maybe they did. Those are little pollution sponges. Gotta be careful of that. Okay, and then up here, you, there, and that. Let's just double check I got this one. I don't remember if I did. I did. And then let's put one down here. 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 That's good. Cargo rocket has sustained damage. Really? That's a bummer. Are they really flying over that? Man, sometimes I hate these bots. Let's put one... Do you think this is safe? I don't think this is safe. I'm not going to do that one yet. Let's put one up here, though. And one here. We don't have one already. I don't think we do. Cancel this one. How do we know how big this radius is? It's about that big, huh? Okay, I'm using the old finger trick. So we'll put it right here instead. Alright. Have to take convex hull of base. I know. Hey, I gotta get some coffee is what I need to do. So that is a process that's going to take some time. Let's go over here and launch this Amakania rocket. I think this is important to do now. So we're going to launch this. Well, you got a whole bunch of extra parts that you didn't need. Should bring this back to life here. Yeah, this looks good. This looks excellent. And then this will be able to launch as well. And it's looking at lots of ice. We need more. And we have this running, so that's no problem. All right, let's go back here. I want to get more done. I feel like I'm not very busy. I'm not cleaning very much. Logic bots are doing work. Still need my coffee, so I'll grab that. I want to keep this. And then eventually what we'll do is we'll just have the base be like, maybe like this big. We'll cut this down and then do trains out here. I don't know if I'm ready for trains now. I'm wondering if it's like, am I ready to do this? You know, like, am I ready to commit to the new smelting here with vulcanite? I feel like I don't have enough vulcanite to do so, but like, I can get more vulcanite, so why don't I just keep doing this? You know what I mean? Like, I can get more vulcanite. Maybe I get more vulcanite first. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe I don't send vulcanite to the moon. I send it directly. You want to do electric smelting? No. I should do electric smelting is what I should do, yeah. Because right now I think it's working on coal still. At the very least I should do electric smelting, right? And that's pretty easy. It's also smaller. And you could prod module it. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I could speed module the shit out of those too, so I only need one. Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee, and then I just want to do some cleanup, because that's long overdue. Oh, coffee makes everything better, doesn't it? Ah, so I'm gonna fly over there. I'm get rid of some garbage in my inventory though. Anything else? I guess I have a million roboports on me. Yeah, it's fine. It looks like the artillery is working. Looks like this cleared out a bunch up here. And then this is seemingly out of... Yeah, I knew I would be a bottleneck of explosives pretty quick, and that's okay. It's working slowly, and that's all that counts. So I'm going to start with the very early places that we built. I just want to clean it up. It's like really bothering me that this has got all sorts of garbage. Do we still have uranium coming through? We do. Yeah. All sorts of garbage over here. You see that? And like this wall here needs to go. I'll start with that wall. That sounds like a plan. I'll start with that wall. That's it right here. That's a little bit further. Completely unnecessary for this wall. Oh, it's not even a wall. This is just, oh, okay. Let's do... No, I think we just get rid of it. I can get rid of it, though. I can do this work. Oh, this feels good. I love this. So this, I think, is still needed, right? I think this is still needed, but this stuff's not. Okay. Okay. My grid. Here. I should get a bunch of substations on me. If I were a substation, where would I be? Right here. Oh, I have none. I have none? How is this possible? How is this possible? I thought this has been running for ages. $300. I do have substations on me. I have 150. Oh, the bots are coming to build this, I see. I see. Alright, now I can get rid of these poles. Probably have to keep this one. None of this stuff, though. I do hate that this uranium is still here. Like, come on. Like, come on. Big poles? No big poles? I don't have any big poles on me. Take some big poles. So what I like doing is like you delete all the miners and then you undo. And it puts the miners back, the ones that exist. It's kind of nice. Oh, this feels good to clean up. This feels good to clean up. One of my favorite parts of this game is cleaning up. Same with my job. I think one of the most satisfying things that I can do for work is removing code. Seriously. Any chance I can of removing code, I am extremely excited for. It is the best experience. It really is. It's a wonderful, wonderful experience. It feels so good, and it is so... How did I lose this one? Whoops. It is so good for, like, the code base and stuff to, like, periodically remove old code and get rid of things and clean things up. And it's just... It's a wonderful feeling. It just is. I think we're cleaned up around here. This stays the way it is. We cleaned up a lot. This has to be the way it is. This... Let's go back there. There was a pull request at work. One of the guys commented out some code, and he made a pull request, and it was basically just like, product asked for this feature to, like, whatever. Client doesn't work anymore, or some, I don't know, some weird like that. Like client isn't a thing. So we don't need to support this anymore because it's specific to some client. So the developer goes in and comments the code, and in the PR, I'm like, well, is there any reason we can't remove this? Because I don't know, like, if the client's not a thing anymore, if that code's never going to get run, I mean, you have two options: you can comment it or you can remove it. So if you comment it, it's still in your code, it's still there, it's still doing stuff, right? You're just saying, well, I guess maybe we'll just keep it. I don't know. Missed a pole at the pipe. Missed a pole at the pipe. Missed a pole. Any one of these poles. In my current workplace, we took on a year-long project to clean up all our Python 2 legacy code and break down a few old monolith repos. We had a single PR with 1 million code lines removed. That's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? So I'd love to do something like that. Let's just, I have this, right? Okay, that's better. Proving that PR was the best feeling in the world. Yeah. So like what I was thinking though is like what I was saying is what not what I was thinking. My story. The whole point of the story was I brought it up and then the question was raised. So okay, now the question is raised: do we really need to support this anymore? And of course, you know what happens is like they ask product. It's like, will we ever need this product? Well, let me ask the CEO. And it's like, oh man, like why? Like this, it's the CEO really, the president, the company. Like, are we ever going to deal with this client again? And I was like, so like this isn't a president question. Like this is our code base. Like if we need that feature back, we have the commit. We can get it back. Was what I was trying to say. Long story short, that process like did its thing, and we opted to, of course, remove the code. And the code went from the PR went from like a couple of removed lines of code to like big modules being cut out, like big time. And I was like, oh, this is so nice. Missing a roboport? What? Oh, here? It was so nice to see these like, wow, so all this custom code for that client is being, that's a lot of custom code. Good riddance. It's all gone. Let's go left. Yeah, she's being a bully. And unfortunately, Luna's not healthy anymore, so it's kind of like very sad that Arya's being such a jerk. Luna's very sick. And Arya is like, I don't care. I'm gonna beat you up. Because I'm the boss. That's what Arya says. I'm gonna connect this all the way over. The more I'm cleaning up here, the more I want to make trains. I'll be honest. Trains sound amazing. We almost have Kovarex. That's going to be solving all power issues for the rest of the time. It's the last piece of the puzzle for power issues. I say we just get trains. I love trains. I don't know about you guys. I love trains. They're so much fun. It's just yesterday I set all this stuff up. By yesterday, I'm probably a month or two. Okay, let's get power connected here. Good. Let's place one of these here. Good. That's connected now. We have a nice array of charging spots for these bots. All right. More poles down here, though. I don't know why I'm actually getting rid of this, because this seems like I'm going to have to come here and clean this up eventually again. Yikes. Let's do that. Really do want to connect to this, though. So maybe what we do is we run this here instead. Of course, there's a poles there. Ah. Was not expecting this thing to be here. Hey buddy, how you doing? fine. And then I also need to get rid of this pipe. I was going to run the pipe one to the left, but that's not going to work. Let's run it, well, hold on. It might work. How big, how far does this go? Did they purposely? They did. Jerks. Those jerks. Okay, another change plan here. Oil here. This. This should probably be in report range. This looks good. This looks good. All right, we'll just go there for now, and then we're gonna rip up all of this, all of this. So we have now room for this guy. Pump jack is in the way. That's fine. Connecting east and west. Beautiful. This goes away too. This does this. All this stuff does. You have to stay though. That's a bummer. It's like one off. Come on. This should still be one big roboport connection. I think it's barely. Just barely. I think this needs to be oil, right? This was oil connected right there. Think so? It is a oil source, and so it needs to connect here. Like that. Oh, this is the best part right here. This is the best part right here. I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. Maybe I need to be closer to do this. Okay. Good. Good. Let's do this. Oh, get in. Get in, buddy. Oh, no, I'm not leaving you behind. Ah, you shouldn't have done that. Idiots. This looks good. This all looks good. This looks silly. I could fix this. Can I pick up that biter? I want that biter back. Okay, I'm fixing this area then. Oh, I guess I got some. Oh, this looks so much nicer when it's all cleaned up. I need this. Alright, that's Kovarex. We should start that right away. Look at how beautiful this is now. I need a better solution for the oil. I don't know if that should be train or not. It should probably be train, but we don't have trains set up yet. There's like, this just goes on forever, huh? I'm gonna get rid of these. It's a better way of doing this. Let's drop down. Let's take this guy, add this guy to it. And hopefully we don't break anything. This pad got demolished. Alright, how we doing? Good, good. Mostly cleaned up here. This is a catastrophe. I say we move on to this. It's time. This is what I wanted to clean up, all this crap. That's what I wanted to clean up. I gotta be careful. I got the big poles still on this thing, right? Yeah, let's get rid of that. That may have been necessary. Doesn't seem to go anywhere here. You ready for this? Look at all these poles. Oh, this feels good. Did anyone know how to pick this guy up? The oil pipe is missing an underground link near the bottom of this section you just redid. Okay, so that was 7 minutes ago and I missed it. So 7 minutes ago, wherever I was, it's missing an oil section. Yikes. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. We can find it pretty quick, though. I don't think it'll be a problem. Oh, there's still iron there. Look at that. Isn't this beautiful? This was a base. This was a whole base at one point. It's not now, but it was. I removed everything but the poles and then left it. The water spawn. Oh, the landfill there. Hey, Eagle Wolf, thank you for the 15 month. Oh, you know what? I missed Mr. Bucket's sub for 45 months at the start, too. Hey, Mr. Bucket and Eagle Wolf, thank you very much. Tier 1, 15 months. Thank you for holding that button down. Tier 1, 45 months. Thank you for holding that button down. More or less directly down from core mining drill. Okay. Hey, Bickerstone, thank you for the 5 gifted subs in the channel. 382 in total. Icky Max, Ace Cornea, Cynic 1, Fallen Angel, and Bridgeman. You just got free subs. You know what that means? A couple of emotes. No ads. I don't even run ads. I don't believe in ads. Core mining drill, uranium belt, maybe. This guy. Cool. Very cool. Got it. So beautiful. Okay. Bots will get that. The poles I have on me. Alright, let's do some of this work. There's a water, but it seems like the belts and stuff are fine. Good, so that's working. I mean, by working, I mean it's like we're starting the process of building it. It'll be a while. How's this one gonna work? Perfect. Love it. Oh, perfect. Love it. This one right there. Might keep this guy. Hmm. It's like this grid was like made to be here. Do I need to connect that across? Yeah. I think I keep this. I think I keep that. Ugliest. Why would you connect to that? It's so stupid that it connects to that. It's just, the logic is so bad. This is such bad spaghetti. How is this not being fully used? We're not consuming everything. Holy crap, we're not consuming everything. So, let's set this up there. I think that's about as far as I can go in terms of placing this stuff down. We have a little bit of a problem with the grid when we start getting into this range. Which is fine. I'm going to place it with big poles, I think. Don't laugh at me for this. Over here too, huh? All right. Let's landfill that. We'll put a roboport there. It'll look nice. Then there's I can do more cleanup here. I don't want to do much more, I don't think. I think what I do, I just kind of square this off a little bit. And you can't fit, right? Oh, you're just a little bit off. It's all right. The only problem here is water gets in the way. I could do one of these, one of these. So I think this is as clean as I'm gonna get. I wonder what's going on here. A little bit of water. Okay. I didn't realize that was water. That too. Yeah, I'm loving how clean this is. I'm loving this. So let's go northwest. I don't know if I want to redo these belts. They're going to run out eventually. So I don't feel like I really need to redo them. So we're going to take this, and we're going to put a big pole. Maximum range here. Okay. None of this, none of this, none of this. And we're going to connect it like this. It'll just be a big pole connection. All right. That gets this power, which is all I'm really looking for. And then I'm going to come over here. Maybe get this started a little bit. But not too much. Yeah, I do want to like gridify this thing. As I rebuild it more and more. This whole thing over here was to burn pyroflux, which in retrospect was the dumbest idea ever. The dumbest idea ever. I can't believe I did this, to be honest. So I'm going to rip this all up. because I never want to burn Pyroflex again. Never. Look at all these decon planners. What the heck? I do not believe in landfill is correct. I don't like landfilling. I need to get a nice fill mod and see if that works. Okay, I'll just do this manually like this in small chunks. You got power. Nice fill is a mod that it changes the way landfill looks. So instead of placing landfill and getting this really ugly mud thing that you see here, see this mud underneath? See that? Instead of doing that, it actually takes the original tile that would have been rendered and replaces it with that. So it looks like it looks like just the water was never there. I can't stand the way I think it looks so ugly. The landfill. Okay, so this comes this way. Looks like we have a decent amount of pyroflux here now. Accumulated. Oh, so nice and clean. So nice and clean. Do I want to clean up any of this stuff over here? I don't think so. Not yet. What's going on down here? Good. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so we are now not bottlenecked on any sort of explosives. We're bottlenecked on explosives. What the heck? We're bottlenecked on radars. That's gotta be not automated. Is it automated? It is. So this is my radar production here. That's it? Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put radars by this thing. Should immediately start, and yeah, 4,000 iron plates. Wonderful. That's better. Because otherwise they can't all fit in the box. And we'll do another one. Twice the radars, because it needs so many resources. I hate it when this becomes throughput limited by the inserter, because that means I need more inserters to actually get it to run faster, and I'm duplicating this whole thing just to get another inserter. Okay, well, that solves that bottleneck. I'm gonna go back here and see if this is still working. This is still working, this is still working, this is still working. Okay. Over here, everything here seems to be working. Could launch this. Oh no, there's cargo rocket sections in it. We don't want to launch those. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure out a solution for this, I guess, at some point, but not right now. And what do we got on the moon? Do we have any... We are out, so I should probably grab that. Think this is the construct I need over here. There's no grid yet. There could be. Right there. If I wanted. Should there be? Kind of is it's in the way of it. Ah. Maybe I put it up here? It's a little farther away. And this would have been the good spot right here. I think I can still do this though, so I'll do this. To be honest, I really don't care about any of this. And we're going to put this bad boy right here. Or here. And we're going to put it here. And then I got to make sure this doesn't actually send any signals. And this is going to go to same place as this, Novice Orbit request. Novice Orbit request from this one. Okay. All right. So it's requesting stuff. Let's get rid of this and this. Let's get a filter inserter. Oops, wanted to stay there. A filter inserter? Should have a filter inserter. Here. So I don't want those cargo rocket sections to leave. And the capsule too. Hopefully it doesn't pull out the stuff that's there. I don't want it to remove this. I just want it to remove this. It looks like it's only removing that. And then I'm going to send this right away. Cool. Hopefully I didn't destroy that too early. Good, good. Looks like we got our ice and stuff. Excellent. Alright, do I have a request here from... I don't. No, I do. Look, it's right here. 20,000, 20,000. Novice Orbit, Amakania request. It's not getting anything, no? Is it on? It's not requesting anything because it doesn't need anything. I want to move this too. May want to connect the rocket fuel where the barrel machine is so you can fit other stuff under it. I don't think I need to fit anything else under it right now, so I'm going to leave it as is for now. This should probably move eventually up here, but not right now, because it's going to go like, I want to say right there. So the way I did this over here is I just brought it in like this. So I think I don't want to use the logistic spots for it. I think what I do is I just bring it over right here, which similar to before. Then this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thinking. 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 Do I want to run the red wire across, or do I want to just fill the chest, the big chest? I could just fill the big chest. That would be simple. Cryo rods and ice. Okay. And then we're just going to do this. Less than 300. Less than 200. About thousands instead. 100 seems really low. This should do it. We stopped. We're out of vulcanite. This is quite full. Doesn't have cargo rocket sections though. Which means I need to launch one of these. But it's not requesting cargo rocket sections. Why not? You're requesting 101. You're not. Okay, now you are. And I just sent something to Amkania, didn't I? But next time I want more stuff. Not rocket fuel though. Right? Not this, not this, not that, and not that. I probably should get the meteor defenses up. Okay, goes there. Should request a little bit more from here. And this is going to add it. And then this is going to add the other one. Sulfur seems like maybe I should get a lot more. What am I low on over here? I have ice, I have sulfur, I have petroleum. I have actually just about everything. I don't know how sulfur ended up in this. Should it all be in there? 8,000 sulfur. It's running. This is doing pretty good, I think. This is doing pretty good. Just needs more rocket sections. I might even like request 200 and 2 and 2,400. That way, I send less rockets. I'm gonna have to make a scheduler or something. Partly so I can get coffee, and the other part so it sends the right amount of rockets. Oh, that reminds me. There's something important I need to do. Something really important I need to do. I totally forgot about. I don't have a good place for this, so it doesn't really matter where it is. So I'm going to put it up here. This bad boy here. Requester chest. Darn. All right. That's perfect. This is so much better. Yeah, this is going to be so much better. It's all the same, I think. Low density structures, RCUs, cargo. Yeah. Heat shielding is what I'm missing. Is there anything else that we got from beryllium? Beryllium plates. Ingredient in done. Cargo rocket section. Airframe pole. None of this stuff I have. So that's really it. That's all I can use towards this. Kind of makes sense. Over X, let's do that too. Thank you. We'll do that. I think we're going to do that up here. Remember when I built all the beacons and then never used them? You know what? I'm a fool. It's a centrifuge. Excellent. So here instead, right? Yep. Then, this. This. I don't actually remember. This is purple. Remember how this works. Oh, I don't have my blueprint book for it. Hmm. Trying to think of a way I can get to fit this mold, but I don't think it can. I think it needs just a little bit more room. Well, maybe it can actually. So we take this here, okay, and this will be uranium 235, okay. Look at how this works. I want to say I do something like this. But I need to read this? I don't remember how this works. Maybe I have blueprints. Let's go to... what is it? Paste bin? Here it is. Okay, I see what I did. It does need a little bit more room. It does need just a little bit more room. Where am I? Put it here. Get rid of this. That. Copy this. Put it there. And just use that as a reference, maybe? Okay. Move that closer. So the way this does work is... I think I manually feed this to get it going. I don't think it's an automatic start. Pretty sure it's not an automatic start. Yeah, okay, so it's not an automatic start. And it is this guy taking in just 50 uranium, something like that. So this is uranium. And then I just need this. I don't need the Z times anything. I just need this. Come there. Okay. This goes away. Connects red wire in. Just going to be... this guy, and this guy. Red wire here. Green wire to here. And then also to the lamp. And this guy. Lamp copy, this copy here, this copy there. And then this connects green wire here. This is read contents, yep. This is just a chest that doesn't matter. Going into a purple chest, that should do it. So this should be requesting greens. Let's get this uranium all the way over here. Fun. Very fun here. This is so much fun. I love this. A belt of uranium this far. These need to be back filters. Okay. Pull this here. Good, good. Good, good. This goes away. I don't need it. You have prod modules, right? Good. Alright, shiny rocks, get to skip the queue. That's correct. That is very correct. This is going to be shiny rocks. This is going to be dull rocks. And then green connection here. Less than 1,000. Okay. Now let's go get some shiny rocks. I think they're over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have a buffer of them. Yeah, I do. Right here. Oh, I can get 2 of these started, I bet. Yeah, I can get 3 of them started. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'll let that run through. Four of these is overkill, I know. I also need... Okay, it's fine. That does it? I also need, I feel like I need another connection here. No, 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 I know what I need. I need something out here that says nuclear, uranium, 500. What's the greenish plates? The greenish plates, these guys right here are beryllium plates. This is space exploration. So yeah, it's definitely modded. You're slow. Beautiful. Beautiful, love it. Okay. 500 of those just in case, and then 500 of these because reasons. That should request that, which should be okay at this point. These are running forever. They'll never stop running. And it'll be a while before we get more, but we don't need the shiny rocks for anything else, right? I don't think we do. 1,100. Works for me. Works for me. I'm gonna need some more coffee. Hey, Tyrannosaurus Hacks, how you doing? How was your stream? Is it Factorio? didn't get a chance to look this morning. I wish we could prod module these, so it's too bad we can't. We have beryllium plates. This should be rolling. I'm going to go over here and just kind of get rid of... You know what? I don't have to go over there. I'm just going to do it like this. Get rid of this. Okay, well, it's all done. Clean this up a little bit. I love cleaning up. This is a very clean-up-y stream. Oh no, there's no cat train. Ah. Well, there's one behind me. Cats aren't feeling good today. So, she gets a break. Good, good? Good, good. Alright, so we solved that problem. I'm sure this will start kicking in now. Yeah, it's definitely kicking in. Is there anything we have a bajillion of on accident? No. 5,000 iron plates, 5,000 vulcanite, 5,000 ammo still, for some reason. Lots of science. Okay. No, everything just looks really healthy. Hey, Baker's Dodge, thank you for the gifted sub. 383 total. Spaceships dispatched, throughput increased, new science finished. Yeah, I know you're really far ahead. I was watching you do wires. I mean, space logistics. Maybe eventually I'll get there, but we're not there yet. This looks good. I think we solved our nuclear problem. I think we have Corvex running. Let's see if I can get one more Corvex running quick. 14, 8, 10, 11. Gets it. Okay. Perfect. Now I have 4 running. And they're running at 190% speed, so that's great. Pickerslotch with another gifted sub to Veldak. 384 total. 384. That was a computer once. No, we're 2 away. I shouldn't have said that. That's goading, chat. I'm sorry. Don't. No. No. Once you get there, you have to stop, though, for a while. How are we looking? I think we're looking fantastic. I think I can leave. This is really good. So now, this should start to deplete. And I don't think I need any more. But what does it hurt, right? To have it, like, might as well make it. Alright, 12 hours for the mass injection. Yeah, it's probably going to destroy the whole place. I'm excited about it. This is backwards. This is on the wrong side. That's slightly unfortunate. Do we need more cleanup now? I think we do more cleanup, so... I think we do more cleanup. I think it's time to do this. Or we go to the Vulcanite planet and do more Vulcanite. One of the two. This is not enough. Let's do some quick math here, okay? Let's do some quick math. We got Hellmod now. I'm gonna grab coffee and then I'll do this. So give me a minute. All right, I'm back. So I want to do some math here. We have Hell mod. It's been a long time since I've used this. I'm going to look at iron plates. I can probably just find it in here. From ingots, right? And steel from ingots. And copper from ingots. And how about we just start with this and see what this looks like? I want, let's see, 15 times 8. You can do math right in here. So 120 of each of these. And then for steel, I think one yellow belt is 15. Let's do 25 steel. Maybe I need more, maybe I need less, I don't know. 25 steel is a lot. So what we're going to do is, oh gosh. Set defaults. Okay. Casting machines. Okay, it's fine. 300, 250, 300. This is a lot. Okay, this is a lot. And no productivity modules yet. So we need molten iron. Really? Okay. And molten copper, which is going to come from industrial furnaces with a bunch of prod 2s. Okay, right. So we're going to prod this. This is 36 pyroflux and this is 25 pyroflux per second. So that's kind of what I'm looking for. This is just 4 copper. It's really not that much copper, and this is a ton of iron. This is a ton of iron. So this is kind of what I want to go for like my starting base here. I want to see what it takes to make this pyroflux is essentially what's going on here. So to make it is this, and then vulcanite blocks is this. 6.2 vulcanite blocks per second from enriched and regular. Enriched is going to come from the sulfur enrichment, right? I think this has to come from crushed. See, this is where I feel like this whole thing breaks down. I have extra enriched now, so... Matrix mode? Gotta control click the enriched, it's taking the sand. Okay, I think it still needs matrix mode too. It's taking the sand. Okay, now we're down to 5.1 excess. Let's see, why is that? This is making 18. Is it actually in excess of 5.1? Now it's 1.3. Okay. So this is 3.2, 12.8. I don't know why it's not able to solve this. Chat, if you know, let me know. So this is 4 belts of vulcanite. in order to support all of this. This is a lot of vulcanite. In my opinion, this is a ton of vulcanite. Can I prod this? I can with 2. It doesn't really help all that much, to be honest. This is a lot of vulcanite. So, I'm wondering then if it would be better to do something a little bit different. Like, is this even worth it? Is the question. The ingots are nice for shipping, but for the same planet, I'm not really sure, because this is a ton of vulcanite. That's like, I'm only doing 1, maybe a half. I'm not doing very much. Like, this is not very much crushed vulcanite. Or raw vulcanite, rather. It's like, it looks like half a lane. And look how much it, like, oh, it's so much. But I don't know, maybe it's worth it. It seems like it's probably worth it, I would say. Feels like it's worth it. Because like these ingots are just incredible. So, how do I get this to be not what it is? Because it's actually producing way more than it needs to right now. I might have to do this manually. Automatically changes it because of reasons. 6.7. I think it's trying. I think the issue here might be that it's the sand. I want to change the amount of sand I produce to be more. I don't know how to do that. Let's get rid of this for a second. I keep hitting U to close windows. That's not how that works. Okay, yeah, I think it was the sand. No, it wasn't. I don't want to fight this too much, so I think no, it doesn't like this one. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That won't work. I have an idea. Let's add another block. Maybe this will help. Okay, and then this should be linked. It is linked. Let's go in here and remove this. See what this does. Unlink. Didn't seem to help. Darn. That just ruined the whole thing. $20.15, $120. You can also move the vulcanite blocks to their own block. Yeah, it's just, it's not... It's not matrix solving this correctly because it has to, essentially what's happening here, and I'm pretty sure this is what's happening, is it has to be able to assign a sort of like cost to things, right? So it needs to determine whether it's easier to get sand from one recipe or another, and without being able to manually set that this sand is free, it has to like it has to weigh the difference between this sand here and that sand there. And because it's weighing the difference, it's saying that okay, this is a lot easier, but I'm still going to use some of this, and it's not so simple. If there was a way to just say like this is free, then it would work, right? But the way the matrices end up is you have a linear equation that says like, well, you know, this has got some cost and this has got some cost, so we're going to balance between the two. So it's unfortunate. So we're going to do this. And then we'll take vulcanite blocks. This is 5.8 vulcanite blocks per second. Yeah, it needs sand, but it needs this. Right? That's static. So let's go back here, and we're going to add another recipe for vulcanite blocks. Separate this out. I think Baker's Lunch said this. Okay. And I want this to be not linked. 5.8, right? That's what we wanted to do. And now we go in here, we just do this separate. And so there shouldn't be any need for sand. So we shouldn't have any problems with it. Matrix solver. Output is nothing. Right? So now we have our actual value, and this is 3 lines now instead of 4. So the next step here is, do I want to do this step on this planet, or do I want to just export vulcanite? Because 41 makes 9, but I also need water and petroleum gas. I think it's better to do vulcanite blocks as an output. We get steam. What am I doing with the steam? I think I'm just turning into water, right? Am I just turning into water? Where is this? We're just turning it back to water because it requires water. Yeah, okay. That's fine with me. Oh, this is accumulating iron. And this is not steel, right? This is just iron. We're just making iron. That seems correct. All right, this should maybe help a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't accumulating that quickly. So going back to Helmod, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to do this, and then we should export vulcanite blocks, or, yeah, probably vulcanite blocks. Hey, MV Hank, how you doing? Should we do this? I think we should do this, chat. What do you think? I think we should do this. We have this much vulcanite, and we have this much coal, and that seems like a really good idea. Why did I say anything about coal? It seems like a really good idea to just do this. So let's do this. We'll do it right now. How does that sound? So we are going to need to redo some of this. And we're going to need vulcanite. We're going to need this core fragment thing is fine. But I don't know, it's not perfect. Where do I want to do this? Do I want to do this like over here? Do I want to do this over here? I think we'll leave this for beryllium and iron, and then we'll start making a better build for vulcanite up here. So with that being said, without further ado, let's go ahead and scope out a little bit of this wonderful grid here and see how it goes. This is just a hair big, so I'll probably just reserve all this space for whatever, and then start vulcanizing up here. So let's get rid of trees and rocks too. I don't think I have enough resources to build like too much stuff up here, but I can, I can at least get started, right? Not small poles, trees and rocks. Let's get rid of all these rocks. It's not going to hurt me to send multiple shipments here. So like 20 roboports? Yeah, maybe. No, I did actually request a ton of stuff, so it might be okay. Only 8 industrial furnaces, though. But we have 65 casting machines, 20 pulverizers, so we're probably okay. Let's get this blueprint over here, and we'll start it there. You have mechanical fabricators in your Helmod, not pulverizers. It's okay. I didn't look at the recipe at all yet. I just wanted to see how much is required. We'll get to that in a second. You go away. I will need that one. It looks like I'll need one more right here, too. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 input lanes. This brings it down to 4. I gotta have a balancer over here somewhere. Here we go. Okay, there's the 4 input lanes. This is a ton of vulcanite. Power looks like it'll connect. So how many kids do you wish plan for? I don't know, 2 maybe. We'll see. Start with 1. And be grateful for that, right? I think since we have 4 cats, we'll probably go with learning our lesson and not overcommitting. Now, let's go back to Helmod. So let's look at this one. These are pulverizers, and I think I can put prod modules in here, but I don't think it's necessary because it's like all I'm getting is more mining drill stuff, and I guess I'm not really concerned about that. 4 cats. 1 kid for each cat. Yep, perfect. Like 2. So this gives me 24% more. But if we change this and we go with all speed modules, look, we only need 2. Let's change our settings here a little bit because I like fractions. Factory default level, number format, element format 2. Okay, so I need 1.59 pulverizers for this. Let's change this to times 60 divided by 41.83 so that we have a nice 4 belt input. Only 2.28 pulverizers. Okay, but I need so many centrifuges. These I could prod module. Should I prod module these? I don't think so because look, it requires so many of them. I think I'd rather speed module them. And can I beacon this? I do have beacons now. Amount affecting 1 is always going to be 1, right? Why does it say 3.52? Does that mean I need 3.52? It must be. Let's do this. That didn't work. It did work. So if it's all beaconed, I need just 2 and 14. 2 pulverizers. That is a crazy amount. I don't think I'm going to do this, though. So no beacon here, right? So we'll just do the 2.28. Beacon by factory defaults to 4 buildings per beacon. Yeah. I'm not too concerned with the beacon calculations, though. I think we're going to beacon the centrifuge. All it does when you change this number, it's beacon by factory, it just changes it like this, but it doesn't change this, right? So I don't care. I'm just looking for the ratios of the buildings. And then industrial furnace is only 1, which is kind of incredible. And we do want to prod module this, right? Because this is encapsulating everything. So we only need 1 of these if we beacon it, and if we don't beacon it, we need 6. So this is 2 beacon centrifuges, and then I'll have 1 left over, essentially, right? That's what's going to happen here. Do inserters keep up? No, I think we're going to have 4 pulverizers, to be honest. 1 for each 15. And then we'll output something a little bit different. This is going to be 16 centrifuges. So that's 2 beacons here, plus I mean, I don't know if I really need to beacon this. Like, it's just a little bit of productivity. I think I do beacon it though. So we'll have 2 with a beacon, and these will run really fast. Okay, so that's going to be our plan. Then we export vulcanite blocks, right? That's it? Okay, it's easy. Let's go here. Can we pin this, the whole thing, or no? Perfect. Let's add beacons to our request list here. That's going to be by our here. And I don't think we need many, so I'm going to request 10. So the next time we send stuff, which will be soon, I'm going to need it. We'll send 10. I don't want to send stuff till I kind of lay this all out. So we're going to need centrifuges. Right? With a beacon here. Pulverizers. That's these guys, right? So I'm going to do 4. But where I put these, I'm not sure. I'm going to do 1 lane into each one of these. That's what I'm going to do. And this is going to make, this pulverizer is going to make stone, crushed vulcanite, and enriched vulcanite, which is going to go through here. We're going to have 15 crushed and 15 enriched output. But we're going to have 40 crushed. Okay, I see. I'm still going to use the same pattern as before with these. I think I can still use the sulfur via the bots as well. I'm just going to grab this as a reference. So what we're going to need is we're going to need what is going on with this sand here? Where is this sand going? Oh, it's blacklisting sand. Got it. So this is... Got it. This is going to look like this. Right? So the enriched vulcanite enriched and crushed come out this way, go into here. This gets more resources from afar to get started. Then it brings back in. What we do with this is going to be if the crushed vulcanite is less than 24. So if we're low on crushed vulcanite, we're going to grab it, right? And that's all this is doing. So that's going to be... Why do I have... That's an output of sand, okay. So that's going to look like this. Wrong way. So this is going to be our regular crushed vulcanite. And we are going to separate the enriched out potentially. So this will have enriched just a little bit. No, it won't. No, it won't, right? It won't. Where is this coming from then? Oh, no, it does. When you crush it, you get a little bit of enriched. It does. This tooltip is weird because it says crushed vulcanite recipe. I was thinking it was crushed vulcanite, but it's not. It's a little weird. So that'll come through somewhere else and just go right through. This is going to come like this and go underneath like this. And this is going to be Probably the sand too. Why wouldn't I put the sand output right with this? Because it has to be done. It has to be done. Doesn't it? No space for it though. That's why I had this be the way I did. Could go underground. Kind of like this. All right. This looks pretty good to me. So this would be one input here, right? Because we're going to have an input of 39.4 and an output of 15, but the 15 goes right back into it. So really outputting 30. This is going to be a full belt of each. That's what's going to happen here. A full belt of each coming right into this. And then we're going to output stone and sand. Here's the stone from this and the sand. Okay. And then I want to be able to get a couple of these in here, but that might be a stretch. It's possible to put it there. This. Perfect. All right. Now, put you here. Take you and put you here. Okay. And can I fit this guy down here? I think so. This is going to be two of these, right? That's all it is. Oof. Wrecked. Oh, totally wrecked. What was sent over? Oh, the sulfur and stuff. Oh, cool. Excellent. Excellent. So, yeah, these bots are going to be a little bit busy. But I think what we can do is we can do this. So this is good the way it is. I just need two of these. I need four of these though, right? So we're going to do four of these. That can probably fit. That can probably fit in here, to be honest. There's ways to do this more compact, and then we'll output it. I think that'll work really well. So these will stay in here like this. This will probably move down a little bit. So I forget how I normally do this, but it's like... You know what? I'll keep this. Keep this the way it is. It's fine. And does this need a beacon? No, it doesn't. This is going to be about 3 or 4, let's say 4 per second, and I need 15, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Symmetry is beautiful. Copy this, put it there. Come up like this and this. This is a little tight here. I think I bring this whole thing down. This is the center here, so let's just bank on having this be this way, having this come down like this. And then these will bank on being there. Which means, oof. I feel like I had a better way of doing this, but I guess I don't. You go there, you go there, come down here. You come down like this, and you're gonna come like that. Alright, let's see if these bots can figure this out. These bots are very busy. Oh, they have no place to put anything? My bad. Sorry about that, bots. Uh-oh, and then I don't have any construction bots free, do I? What happens if I cancel this? I don't know if I can cancel these. No. No, 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 no. No. They're locked. They are locked. I don't know if I can cancel these because if I cancel this, then what happens here? Like, two entities can't exist. Would you stop trying to grab stuff? There's only logistics bots flying around. Come on, just build something. What are you doing? I think they'll eventually figure it out because you know what? They're never gonna figure it out because the way the queue works is it's gonna keep recycling every order over and over again, and there's a million orders here to get rid of this stuff. And so the chances of them pulling one of these orders is slim to none compared to all these, which is really frustrating. Stupid bot queue. Hopefully this is the cargo pods I'm looking for. Okay, got it. It's not destroyed. There should be a construction bot available soon because they're going to fill in sulfur where it's needed. So let's get rid of this. See if this is the right, is that the right one? It is. Just place one, just place one. Oh, now they're going to do all this work, though. All right, so this is fine the way it is then. Sort of. Symmetry. Love it. What does this pulverizer make? A little bit of everything? Okay. It's going to make 2 lanes? Okay. So that's 6, maybe 7. So this is not quite a half a lane. It's a little bit short. So I need 3. Unless my inserter capacity is upgraded, I don't know. And then I'm going to need stone and vulcanite on the other one. Stone. You know what, actually? Keep the same thing. Blacklist it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. Ah! Seems worth it to me to get this in here. How can I get that in there, though? Oh well. Not this time. Might actually want to go up with this. Oh, shoot. Get rid of this. I don't need this. I might want to go up with this one, to be honest. Like this way. Oh, I got the beacons already. I don't have the substations though for some reason. Alright, did we figure this out yet? Oh, we did. Okay, so let's see if we can get our stuff back. This iron has been chewed up quite a bit. Ooh, looking good. Do you have plans to upload episode 7? Latest episode on Twitch is 8 and YouTube 6. Why is 7 missing? Don't you need enrich from pulverizer to jumpstart enrichment process? Yeah, but we can figure that out. We can just manually input it somewhere, like right here. We can figure that out. It's a one-time deal, and then it runs forever. Let's do this. Let's get some of these back. Maybe that'll help. Oh, perfect. Okay. Got one or two running now. So this is all gonna work. Yep. This is the output there. Sand. Comes this way. We're gonna probably put a pulverizer on this, right? Because this needs to export sand, not stone. This stone combines with what? What happens here? This is the stone. So yeah, we need to pulverize the stone as well, which is just like, right? It's just one more of these, I think. I think it's just one more of these. It's this guy. So we'll put this somewhere. I don't know where yet. Not there. This is going to be enriched. To the right. Oh, look, it already has an enriched. Look at that. I don't know. I think it should still have episode 7. I don't know why it's not available. I'll check on it, and I'll do that probably today. I don't know why I'm such a procrastinator on uploading to YouTube. I am. I don't need to be. Yeah, it looks like this is already working. See that? These are already working. Because it's going to reduce requester chest here. Okay. That's going to make sand. This is an output of no sand. So we can put the sand here on this guy, like this. And we'll put the stone right there. I guess this is fine as is. That's going to clog it up, though. That's better. Third time's the charm. Okay, now this guy. Water, enriched vulcanite, crushed vulcanite. So it does need some crushed vulcanite as well. And to get that, where is this going to come from? It needs 6.4, which comes from, I guess, here and here. So this output's 15.4, but uses 4. So the end output is not that much, right? It's a little bit less. Let's take a look. It's 12.8. So I do need a full belt of these here. Like this. And then I also need a full belt of this. And then that's the sand. And I just need 2 of these, plus petroleum gas. Which is going to be... which guy? Petroleum gas. So we're going to need a petroleum gas thing, and then we're going to need a water thing, right? And we're going to need... that's it. A beacon. It does need a beacon. These are supposed to be prod moduled. Can I change you? Save. No, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Those aren't supposed to be prod moduled. That's wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong. It is speed moduled. My bad. I put the beacon in between it, right? Or in the back. Is there anything else I need to beacon on this? No, right? Just fine as is. Should I just make this in the glass right here? No. Yes? Maybe? No. We are going to make this in the glass, but maybe not with this recipe. Because I don't need efficient glass. I just need to get rid of something. I'm going to put that one there for now. I don't think we need to speed module the glass. What's SE? Space exploration. So we're just going to look at this basic one for sand. No pyroflux. It can cover all 3. I liked this. I like this. And I think this can go right here. I don't know about inserters into this though. So each one of these is gonna be pulling in a lot. 6 point something enriched, each one of these. So let's I want to just try something else here. These can be next to each other like this because the steam comes out one side, and then the water will come out down here as well. So we can get the petroleum on one side and the water on the other. So we put this like this, or like this. Nope, like this, right? How does the water get through then? I can put the water on the top. Perfect. I like this. I like this more. So there's petroleum, and then here's steam, and then the steam comes this way. I'm gonna just kind of change this a little bit. 'How does this look? I think this looks nice. I think this looks really nice. Five hours ago, I celebrated 69 days on my SC.5 map. 69 in-game days or 69 days since you started playing? Because 69 days is like 1,500 hours. And the output goes where? There's output. Easy. December of 2021. Cool. I might actually do this down one. This like this. And then it's like this. This is pretty beautiful, I think. This comes here. I don't think it needs much more than this, but okay. And then glass will come. I have no idea where, to be honest. And then I need this to be connected to, oh boy. It's probably this one. Yeah. What a beautiful build. Petroleum's coming in. Vulcanite's coming out. This is 8 point something. These are probably good enough. I think this will work. I think this will work rather well. Now what's the problem? Glass output. The only thing I don't like is how this is scrunched here. Gotta be a better way to do this. I'm regretting putting this here now because that could have been the glass output. So, perfect. We Pickardally this cross. This feels like cheating. This produces just probably one. Like this. You go away. You go away. And now we have output. This is a lot more vulcanite. What I can do here is I can essentially get rid of this, potentially, and then just have this supplement this. I think that could work really well. I can't believe that this thing right here fit in such a small area. I could have made it longer, but I think this is okay. Is this correct? This is correct, isn't it? It is correct. And I didn't even need to send another rocket, so how amazing is that? It just kind of worked. Okay, so we're going to send this down and around here and here. It's like one off here. Would have loved to have been able to sneak this through at this point, but you got it. You're not getting crushed vulcanites? This is definitely the highest priority right here. Which then comes to the highest priority right here. So this is the highest priority there and there. So I think this will clear up and we'll start moving along. Yep. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want these reds to be distributed on both sides evenly, because otherwise we might have some issues with this, because it is a full belt. There might be... It might not work super well here. I might need to like just compress this a little bit. Like this. To get this to work correctly for the outputs. All right. Sneak it over through here. This. Here's spaghetti. Doesn't line with anything. Belt had a pole. Didn't see it, thank you. Yep, like that. Or... This is better. Well, I guess this needs to launch, huh? Power is good. How is this looking? This isn't even 4 full belts. This stuff mines really slow. Wow, mine's really slow. 0.5 per second. So you need 15 per side? Is that right? I don't know. Oh, this is I see the problem here. So it's actually prioritizing this over this. So what I need to do is I need to take you this way. This is a really interesting problem to solve. And we kind of prioritize both. So like half goes here, half goes here, and then this just gets kind of consumed by these. The one thing I need to do here still though is lane balance this, otherwise it's gonna pull from Well, I mean, does it matter? I think it might matter. Because otherwise it's all going to pull from one side, which is going to be heavy on these three. Well, this is off by one. Might need to add a stone box. I don't want to. I think we'll be okay. Power is good. Is this output limited? I might do mining pod. Why did you make it so compact? You gotta make it compact. This is a good start. It's really not that much resources. I feel like I spent a lot of time on basically just a tiny little bit more resources. Helium cables for blue chips. We don't have. I'm not there yet. I'm not ready for that. These never back up. Like, this will always make more. It'll never back up. So, what if I did this? So always export if it's less than 50, but once it says 50, this one stops. This is what I want. So as long as this is less than 50 it outputs, and if it's greater than 24 it outputs, so as we're teetering between 24 and 50, it'll export it. But I don't necessarily want this to run when it has as much as it has. So now we're kind of feeding both, and a lot's going here. So this is full. It's inserter limited, unfortunately. Maybe not, actually. Looks like it's input limited. It is very slightly inserter limited. Okay. So what can I do about this? It is because this one, the left one has priority on enriched vulcanite, and it doesn't have enough output. So it's inserter limited. See how it can't output enough? This is a problem that solves itself when I get the next inserter stack capacity. Which is like a lot of tech away. But it's such a minor issue that I think I'm just going to leave it. Like it doesn't matter. I'm producing enough vulcanite here that it doesn't matter. Am I happy with this? We're at 160 megawatts. This is a 160, so we're like right on the cusp here of power. 160 is kind of where we stop because this is 40, 80 plus 80 is 160. So I might enable one more of these. You can see the power at 905 holding strong. So I think we're using all the power. So I'm going to enable one more. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay. Well, that's vulcanite, and then up here we're gonna get vulcanite from what is going on here? We're getting rid of excess glass. Okay, it's fine. This is full. What is this? Why are there so many space capsules in here? This is from the mainland, isn't it? It is. Must have just dumped it. How many space capsules do you see in there? 15? And how many are in here? I don't know. I don't know if I should really be getting rid of it that way. Oh, what full ice. Oh, what are you doing up here? Fine. Not requesting anymore, unfortunately, but that's okay. And then over here, can we get vulcanite delivered here? I think we can. Let's do 25,000. Let's see what this does. Because receiver is still set to default on Amacania. It should be pulling from this. It's based on this. And this is full, so we don't need it anymore. That's why it's not doing it. Okay, now we're requesting vulcanite blocks. There's so much glass. There's so much glass. Why is there so much glass? This isn't producing that much glass, is it? It is. Kind of is. This glass, what is it coming from? Oh, it's coming from this guy, isn't it? Most of it's from this. No, it's not. It's from the stone. And why is it coming from stone? Because we have all of this stupid core mining that produces a stone each time. Ah. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate this stone. I hate this thing. This is stupid. But whatever. Because this is less glass. We have 10 million in there. Perfect. Let's go. I feel like this is supposed to go into there. Divert stone to landfill and set and paint over some motions? No, no landfill. You never change it back from default when you build a new receiver. Hold on. Novice orbit Amakani request. Novice orbit Amakani request. It is pulling. It is filling a little bit full of cryonite rods. So it is pulling that information. So it's okay. Where am I? I was over here. I built this entire thing without actually going to the planet. It just makes me very happy. Balancer right most lane not connected. Did I screw it up? Boop. Look at this progress here. Love it. Oof. Well, it's fine. Good night, Baker Staunch. It's probably fine. Now what? Now I have this vulcanite. It's going here. That vulcanite is going here. That vulcanite is coming here. I can do vulcanite back here to turn into wonderful world of pyroflux. Which, close this, brings me here. All I need is sand. Sand, that's funny. So I gotta make a ton of sand here. This is a lot of sand. Sand and that's it. It's just sand. So I need chemical plant, which can be prodded. Perfect. So we'll do pyroflux and sand. I guess there's no reason not to do the pyroflux over here. I don't want to barrel it though, but alternatively, what if I just did a rocket that went straight here, which was jam-packed full of vulcanite at this point? What problem would that be a problem? Real simple, right? Just land the rocket here, process the stuff here, shoot off another rocket here. That's really basic. I already have this. So what I could do is I could actually launch rockets right here. Could you do it more cheaply with a delivery cannon? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Delivery cannon. Let's take a look at delivery cannons. It is time. It is time because we have the plates. Okay. So delivery cannon capsules can come from oh, I don't have the more efficient versions of this. Oh, heat shielding, explosives, low density structures, and copper cables. Ugh. Man. Just for 50? Can I make them on Allah's directly? Yeah, I would make these. Well, actually, how much do these stack? Let's take a look. We got this recipe book here. They stack in 50, so I might be better off just like sending these. They actually don't stack, do they? Look. This says stacks a size 50, but I don't think they do. Because this item has... Well, maybe they do? I guess there's one way to find out. Wrong button. Send a rocket full of the parts to make capsules? I was thinking about it. Do I have, like, capsules? I do, I have 53 already. I don't know. They stack in 50s. This is 50 heat shielding, 250 explosives, so that's 5, 6, 7, plus 150 copper. This is 8.5 stacks of stuff for one stack of these. Maybe Crashtorio makes it a stack size of 1. But I think we deliver these with a cargo rocket because you can't... I don't think you can send a delivery cannon capsule stack with a delivery cannon. It doesn't make any sense. I'm going to look, but it doesn't make any sense. No, you can't. You got all the materials and allows. That's my question, if you could make them on site. You probably could, but it's more logistics to send all this stuff over. Would also mean you burn some glass. This required glass? Nope, nope. I don't think there's any glass with this. Heat shielding? Does that require glass? I don't remember. I think it does. No. No glass. LDS needs glass? It's such a small amount, it's not worth it. I can make one thing there, but I think logistically it's probably better to do this. I don't want to make explosive there, I don't want to make copper cable there. Yeah. Okay. Getting ready to gear up. Speaking of LDS, do you guys use the beryllium recipe once unlocked? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. If I have that, I should be using it. I forgot if I had that. Where's low density structures? I don't have the recipe yet. Okay. I will need to use that. It's not beryllium though. Alright, so we're making capsules, and then we're going to send capsules over. I love it. I love it. Because otherwise we have to send cargo rockets twice. This doesn't make sense. Will the cannon reach a Laz? What do you mean? They have a range? That's stupid. You know, I think I might actually have these already here. Nope. Okay. We should request them, though. I think we're going to use them. Let's just say alas. Is it 500 megajoules per shot? Oh, it's 200 blocks. It's not a... It's more than a stack. That's not so bad. It's like a megajoule, 2 megajoules per shot. Or per thing. Okay. It looks like it. Read information? What? Informatron? Delivery cannon relay station. Do I have that? I don't think that's an item. I think that's a concept. Doesn't say how much energy it requires. Is it 515? Let's just do this. Yeah, it seems like it. All right, let's do... $200 per stack, 1 shot per stack, 50 stacks. Let's do like 150 stacks then. So I need what, like 200 of these? 200 for 200 stacks? Hmm. Okay. Go back here. You're full. Why are there so many cargo rocket sections? Good lord. I can't send it because it doesn't have a space capsule. It's embarrassing. I guess I didn't really want to put stuff in there. Why did it fire right away? Or when cargo is full, okay. Neat. I'm gonna have to send another one. Only a few explosives went into that? It's fine. I have to send another one. So that was here. Ugh. I don't know why I said I needed that much stuff. But I guess I needed that much stuff. What else can I get rid of? The rocket fuel, maybe? Rocket fuel and meteor defense installation ammo? I should have something that gets... well, doesn't matter. Cargo rocket section 0 is fine. Gets rid of a lot of stuff that's in this, because this is pretty full of cargo rocket sections. Which I shouldn't really be using. So now, guys, go back here. And let's do a... I don't think it's gonna hurt to add another one of these. And I think we can do it right here. Okay. With I keep hitting the wrong button. A catch. A delivery cannon right next to it. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to say grab that input and then this. And this will only be enabled if we get a signal. You don't need a receiver. Oh yeah, I need a receiver notice under. Thank you. Well, that changes everything now, doesn't it? See, let's see if this makes sense. This is just going to be like send more. But like, I don't know. How do I name this? This is like Allah's. This is novice. Let's start prefixing this. This is delivery cannon. I could just use spaces. Novice to no. Allah's novice. And what is this? This is vulcanite. Allah's novice. Deliver cannon vulcanite Allah's novice. Simple. Very simple. Where's this capsule at? I hate having to find stuff. There's so much stuff. Trying to find it is so hard. Doesn't sound good. Oh, it's here. We'll do 5. Now, I can just not do the capsules, but that's not a good idea, right? You want to just, because otherwise I could just send like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 more stacks if there's enough in here. It'd just be like 5's fine. 5's fine. And it should only get the stuff I need. Do you need to filter insert? I don't think so because there's like only so much that I can put in there. If I'm doing this, why don't I do the beryllium like this as well? And the glass. You know what I mean? Can you send glass like that? It looks like a good way to turn glass into shards. It can be stone too. Just the excess output. Let's go over here and make one of these. I need to be map mode, and I need a delivery chest of some sort. You guys like steel? I like steel. Love me some steel. Let's see what these do. I want to start labeling things. I think it's ridiculous that I don't have this stuff labeled. And then we need to send. I think I can probably get this to like fit pretty decently like this. Up one maybe? Yeah, it doesn't really, because it's a 3. I'm better off doing something like, nope, not even that's gonna work. It's stupid. An array of like 6 like this then. It's probably gonna end up looking like this. A little pod thing. Should start with 1. How am I not making these? Oh, I swear I'm making these. I'm not. Didn't I swear I made these? I did not, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Looks like we made all 400. No, we're out of heat shielding. Okay. And then these are going to take a while because I have no heat shielding. And the heat shielding is probably limited by who knows what. Sulfur. Yeah, that's an oil issue because we'll keep draining oil. But look, we've cleared out quite a bit of biter radius so we can extend our walls and stuff, which is good. So we're getting closer to this one. So this is going to take a while to get, but I got one, so I'm happy with that. All right, so let's do DC Vulcanite allows novice. Let's do. I don't think I can connect a wire to this, can I? Oh, I can. It is a chest. Perfect. So we're gonna do some basic logic here. Looks like I have logic on me, which is always nice. Cool. I like that. Okay, type in a sequence. Alaz. Cool. Very neat. All right, constant combinator for what I want. Shoot. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding this. There it is. So all I really want to do is I want to compare what's in my chest with what's in this chest, or enable it if this chest is less than a certain amount, but I don't think that the bots will take from this chest, right? They won't? In your bot mall 8 assemblers west of your newly assigned assemblers. Oh, look at that. It was already done. Oops. They're just missing heat shielding. So we do need a red chest here. Because really all I want to do is pull out stuff. You know what? Like this is I only need one of these for all incoming requests. They can all just funnel in the same thing. So I'm going to request 200, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to say stack inserter here, here, and here. Or, you know what? I have a better idea. Let's do a big boy. I didn't know how to build that. Like maybe a 4x4? Hmm. And we're going to say whatever's in this minus this is what we need. No, whatever's this minus that. But I want to make sure that this is cold. So if we don't have power or there's something missing, it doesn't kill us, right? So that's the concern. So if I say 200, I want 200 to be in this chest at all times. So really what we're going to say is 2000, right? So this minus this is how much I need. So we can do that. So we take this here. Do I really not have any more? Do. So we do an each times -1. Simple. We add this to it. We send it on the red wire. Green wire. I need green wire, don't I? Okay, I also want that involved and all of these. Read hand contents, hold. All right, so whatever is in this, it all counts. So it all counts. This is 10 stacks of vulcanite. Comes into here, negative that. So if this isn't working, this will be on forever. Eh. Eh. That's why it's not working. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, there's no, like, it doesn't matter, but it does matter. So I'm going to take a little bit of a different approach here. I'm going to take this and I'm going to multiply it by -1. And then I'm going to add all of this times 1. Okay. And then I'm going to multiply that by -1. The reason why I'm doing this is now, if I don't have power to this for some reason, which I have no idea why, this won't constantly send a signal. This is kind of stupid, but having this constant combinator set up on this seems like trouble. It seems very rough. So now I'll connect this to the green wire. We go over to here. It should get this on the green wire. It does, so it's going to send 2000 minus whatever's in that chest. And we should be good to go. That seems reasonable. Kill some of these meteors. Check out this. Okay, this is good. We're sending receivers, 4 delivery cannons, 4 delivery cannon chests, and I think they already have capsules. Let's go check. Keep buttoning. Capsules. There's 10. There's none. No delivery cannon capsules. Did you name the delivery chest? I did not. Not yet. I don't think you can. I think you just pointed at it. This is basically full. I need to do something different here. I need to do this. I need to do a purple chest. I want space capsules and cargo. There's just so many cargo rocket sections here. I don't see capsules. Do you? The wrong type of capsule, that's why. Oh, sorted. How do you know what chest to use? You target it. $2,300 rocket fuel. That's what I asked for. I'm gonna get rid of this request here from space for vulcanite blocks and beryllium ingots. No, you can't send ingots, can you? Let me just see. Let me just see. Do it here. You sure can. Wow. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's brilliant. 100? Let's do 200. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna make some coffee. Okay, coffee's brewing. Go back over here. Go one of these. I wonder if I could just move this over 1, 2. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. Gotta redo this anyway. Like this? Perhaps. Don't want to screw these logic things up at all. No way. Let's go back here. How are we doing on this? This is sending... it's still no capsules, huh? I thought I fixed the capsules. Oh, they're there. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. I could probably send this. Should we send it? I think I'm just going to send it. There's nothing else coming. A space capsule. And no space capsules for some reason. No space capsules. Aren't there like 100 up here though? There are. There's 24 up here. Okay, well let's go ahead and change this as well. Capsules. Anything above 4. That should request a whole bunch. Yeah, okay, 7 are coming. I'm gonna send this. So I get the capsules. It's fine. This is another thing we can replace because I think you can shoot those. You can shoot the rods. So that's going to bring you right here and give us capsules, and capsules will get this thing to go, and then this will fire. This is an automatic. I can let this one go pro. This is also an automatic, and it's sending mountains of heat shielding and just a little bit of science, not too much. It must be making tons of scaffolding. I would like to use a better recipe for this, and or just get more heat shielding. And I think the limit on this is going to be sulfur right now, maybe, or just it might just be. I think it's sulfur, but barely. We're definitely not limited by anything else. So there's a million billion rocks in a capsule or two. So I'm going to let this one fire naturally. It's going to be about 15 minutes is my guess. Well, you know what? Maybe... Oops. Okay, we should see this being built. This is all fixed, right? Good. We're going to see this being built any second now, as soon as this gets unloaded. Of course, it's the very last thing that's going to get unloaded. I should probably get this one set up for the similar thing, because it seems simpler. It seems simpler. And then I think we're ready for... We can start setting up this infrastructure here. So I think one of the things I want to do with this is just... I don't think I'm going to bot all that vulcanite. I think it'd be better if I went ahead and just made a belt out of it. So, like this. And then send it back to here. Because it needs sand, I think. I don't actually remember. It was a chem plant, wasn't it? It was a chem plant. I probably have one on my inventory. Yeah, it's just sand and vulcanite blocks, and I have sand over there, so I'm just gonna make it over there. And my coffee is done, so I'm gonna grab it. Alright, one more thing here. We have a ton of it being delivered, so I'm going to go ahead and just get this process started. But I don't really want to grab from that. Well, it'll be fine. I think we just do this for now, and then eventually we'll wire this up. It doesn't have to be right now, because we have a lot of this vulcanite. And let's just drag this belt all the way across. This is actually not where I want it, because reasons. This is not where I want it. I want it to be further down. I have a grid for a reason. I have to start adhering to it. And the grid says you don't put anything right here. You know, nothing goes next to a roboport. At all. Period. Sorry, bots. So this is like a lane that's supposed to be reserved. That's why I'm doing this like this. Okay. Nope. Not like that, please. And now we're off grid. And I think I'm going to put the pyroflux processing up here. Okay, because I have the sand right here. So I'll put the pyroflux processing way up here. Reserved for stuff, things. I don't know. So this is going to go this way. It's going to go that way. I want to have this go even further this way, but like, it's not easy. It's such a mess here. I hate this being a mess. No, I like that. I think I want this to actually come way out here, so I'm just going to take it way over here. And for now, since I'm not on grid here, oops, too close. I'll have to move it eventually again. That belt will be huge storage. Good. I don't mind storage. Man, I really wish the hotkeys were better. For some reason, like, my hotkey usage is terrible. It used to be good when I was speedrunning. Yeah, so we're gonna do it way up here. I got some chem plants here. Let's see what we got. So at first glance, we're gonna need beautiful. We can prod module it. About 15 of these, or 15 running, which is going to generate 150 pyroflux per second, which is a full belt of sand and a full belt of vulcanite blocks, which is fine. So 15 of these, and then I need a beacon. So let's throw a beacon down. There's got to be a beacon right here somewhere. And let's see what this looks like with the beacon. Got it. Paste it. They're at 1.75. And I said I need 15, so 15 divided by 1.75. What is that? It's like 10, it's 9, 8. I want to say 8. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Eight is a wonderful number for these because it means you have one beacon and 8 of these. So I'm very happy with that. For the beacon's going to be in the pyroflux side, and the vulcanite blocks will probably be like this, is my guess. I like this. And then, do we dare start this process? I dare. I do dare. So this is kind of in the way, but that's okay. I'm eventually going to want 2 of these. Get rid of you. This there. Get rid of this. Move this here. Yeah, I don't know yet. That, this, 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 this. I like the idea of putting the beacon in line with these. I also like the idea of this being very tight. Like this. So technically this doesn't really fit because it is 1 tile too big for fitting 2 of these, right? See, it's gonna be 1 tile too big. There's 1 tile of overlap here, so technically this isn't gonna work the way I want it to work. The grid size with this beacon is a little tight for 1, and so I think what I do is instead of trying to fit like 1, 2, and 3, I'll fit 1 and 2, which means we're going to move this block over 1. So that it fits nicely like this. Okay. And then we're going to have our inputs like so. And we'll leave 2 spaces in the middle for that. So it's going to be like here. Except for this comes down 1. And this goes away because I don't really need this yet. So this is my plan here. Yeah, it's fine. I could make this a little bit bigger if I wanted to. So this comes like so. Wait, isn't this one belt? This is just one belt, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Grab this. Not the best placement of this, actually. Try something a little different. I'm gonna go with here. And then I need sand, which, like, clearly this is probably enough sand, but I can make more. Well, I mean, it's, I need a lot of sand, don't I? I need a whole belt of sand for this. So maybe I do just a little bit more, or maybe I make sand in line with stone. I don't really, I don't know. Maybe I make the better, maybe I use a pulverizer? I don't remember how much these need, but I'm guessing I can speed module the hell out of this. You can cut back on glass production. It should just be supplementing. I don't know if it's a good idea to run this here. I want to look at this. 3 sand for 1 stone. It's better than this one, right? Because this is just 2. So I'm really just better off doing this. 0.5 second crafting time, that's 6 sand per second. It's 12 sand per second with just this. Wow, you can speed and productivity this. So now we're at 1.7. Do the calculator. Whoops, wrong button. 1.7 times 6 times 1.18 is 12 per second. It's not enough. This is definitely enough. I am going to put this right here, which means I need a little bit of stone. That shouldn't be a problem. It's the ugliest thing I've ever done. Is this equal parts? It is. I don't love that this is here, though. I'll need 2 of these if I run another one, so it's not really going to fit. What if I just did it back here or something like that? I might just do it back here. So each one of these can take a half a lane of stone and turn it into a lane of sand. So I'm just going to do this for now. Until I figure out a better plan. need anything else? Sand? Nope. Looks like we are not using our coal. I'm going to bring this all the way back to about here. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best choice. It's fine. I have like a very loose plan with this. That did not reach. Alright, can I find a pump anywhere? Might be easier just to try it from here. I don't know, 5,000. It's less than 5,000. We pump it. I should now have pyroflux. I think I do. All right. Wow. Okay. I don't think the underground pipes may have done a. I think the underground pipe may have done a double placement, breaking the horizontal connection in the middle of the horizontal section. Let me check. Let me check. Oh. I don't understand why it does that. I could look at the VOD, it would tell me. I don't want to, though. I'm not sure we have this connected yet. There's another one. Oh, man. I love it. Big fan. So this is only supposed to be half a belt, not a full belt. No, it's a full belt. Each one of these only needs a half a belt on each side. That's what it was. Beautiful. All right, let's go back and turn this on then. Okay, so this is going to be better. What? Copper ingots? Do I... I mean, it's really close to being like a grid of it, right? Like we have, it looks like 1, 2, 3 tiles on the top, and we have an extra 1, 2, 3. Like if you look at the roboports where they're hitting, if we move it up 3, 4, 5, we're actually right in grid based on the size of this, because the size of this is approximately, I think this is a 42 grid, right? This is 42 tall. So this is technically like perfect grid size. The problem is that the substations aren't going to fit well in here. So we'll have to like, we'd have to accommodate for that. So I don't think I want to keep this. I think I want to redo this and then use prod modules, beacons in here, and then I don't think I can prod module this, right? Yeah, so maybe I would beacon this too, because it's simpler. It might be simpler, I don't know. Like right in the middle, you beacon it. Speed it? We could speed it. Cuts down the amount of casting machines. Yeah, but it's not... I don't think it's really a concern, to be honest. The more important thing is to start getting this on grid. So I can start putting this on grid right here because the way this stone ends is like it's perfect. So then I can make 2 of these, get a ton of copper, and see what happens with that, and then make this all red belt or something. So I think I could do that. So 2 of these beaconed would give me probably more red belts. We're not using this, right? So I'm gonna actually just... that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna just wreck one of these and then see if I can make this a little bit better. Because we're not really using these. Let's see what happens with this. Just about done with all the copper. I just didn't want it in my inventory. So for example, I don't need power poles at all. So those can go. And then this can just be like this, probably. I don't need this fanciness here. And probably need 2 inputs if I want to beacon this. Get rid of this then. Throw a beacon in the middle. And we're just building this, we're gonna build this out for 8. This is essentially what we're gonna do. Hey, how you doing, Onyxian? And then I want prod modules across the board here, so that's... And I'm guessing I'll do this too. So that fits nicely now. Okay, so with this, each one of these is going to use 5.8 crafting speed. So simple. Beacon only covers 2. Need another beacon. Oh, because they're bigger. So we'll make it 3 then, right? Because now I cover 3. Like this. It's goofy, but it works. Let's go back to my calculator. What are we at here? So we're at 5.8. So it's 10 seconds crafting time, or that many per second times 24 is 2.3. Can't put beacon next to substation and cover 2 with 2 beacons. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you share your save game? Not usually. I probably could. I don't think I can fit any more in here. Unless I did like 1, 2, 3 on the end. But I don't really want, like, you know what I mean? Like 1, 2, and then 3 here. So you can technically get 7, but no, it's just too ugly. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Got so many calculators open. 1 second. So it's 24 every 60 seconds times 5.8. So we're essentially only consuming 2.32 copper ore per second out of this. right? Each one of these. And we're going to be making 24, oops, times 1.5 times 6 is 3. We're going to be making 100 molten copper per second out of each one. So we can only fit 10 total. 10 and a half. Which would give us about 4.5 of these, which is, it's really not that much. $2.32 times 6 is 13. So this is a little bit under a belt. So what I'd want to do is have 2 of these, right? Missing underground pipe for the last 2 smelters. These aren't connected yet. But if I do this, like, yeah, I could do something like this. Get rid of these. Copy this guy here. Sort of works. It sort of works. I wonder if I do 2 output pipes then, because this is like 660. Let's do the math. You know what? I got hell mod. Hold on. I have hell mod. Why am I not using hell mod? So stupid. Copper. These are probably going to be beaconed too. And if those are beaconed, I don't think I need to put speed modules in them. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up. I might, just because it gives me a rounder number. And then this is not proddable. This is prod 2s. Okay, so let's divide this by 8.85 times 8. So now we have 8 industrial furnaces, but we need 12? The math was a little wrong. So this would be, this would be 12. $54.28. And then 62. 2 belts of copper ore. That's not very much pyroflux compared to what I'm making. And this is going to make 54 plates, which is 4 belts. A little bit less than 4 belts. So if I did 2 of these, I'd have almost 4 red belts. Almost. I could just try and get a little bit more out of this, but I think that if I were to change this to a speed, it actually gets worse. 9.6. Maybe not. I might do 1 speed in here. Well, that didn't help because now it's consuming all the ore, so it's better to do this. Or I go to prod 3s, which I don't have yet. Like, I could build them, but I just don't. And then I would get a lot more out of this. Stick with the Prod 2s for now. We can upgrade it later. And let's just get a decent build up. This is probably close enough. I'm going to pin this. Close it. Close this. This is good, right? So we have the 12. It's 2 lanes, 1 on each side. This is enough inserters. It's a little bit too much molten copper. So what we can do is get rid of this whole middle section here, I think. Maybe, yeah, I think so. This can move to the right one, but not the left. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one, and this one. This one, this one, and this one. This doesn't connect. I gotta move this all over to the left one. I don't think I can move it over to the left again. Now I have a problem with this though. Because this doesn't quite work. This is funky. So now, this one, and this one, and then this one, that one, and that one. Yeah. Wow. I think so, right? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So now I have 2 different pipes full of liquid copper. Oh, I have no idea where this is supposed to go. I think this is off by a little bit. We got a grid going. It's off by a lot of bits, so there maybe. Off by 1. Looks correct. This goes here. Looks correct. Bottom right smelter needs pipe. Thanks. And then theoretically, this would go like this. I don't actually want to build that though. Resulting in 2 of them. Yep. So this looks phenomenal. I love it. It's gonna need pyroflux though. So let me grab that quick. I'm gonna check this out. So now we're back at Helmon, and it says I need 62 of these if I beacon them. And if I beacon them, I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 per beacon, so 10 per beacon. So this would be 6 beacons. Okay. This would be 5 beacons. 5 beacons is a lot. I'm fairly certain that in order for this to work, I'm gonna only be able to do 1 long line. And since it's 42 by 42, this thing, I can only fit 21 times 2 is 44 of these in here. How will you output for this guy? I can move this up 1. I can output. Can also potentially do something like this. But I'm not a huge fan of this because now I'm kind of in a bad spot. Unless I do this. But this isn't all that interesting either. Because when you do this, now you don't have an insert or output. Right? So the only thing I could do is this. I don't love it. So how do we want to do this? Alternatively, can I do... No, right? This is good. This is stupid. To try to double them up like this. Like, what if I did this, you know? Like, technically this covers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 now. But getting the pipes in is kind of a pain in the butt. I'd have to do this, I think. Is this actually that bad? What I don't like about this, though, is that there's no place for substations at all. Well, that's not entirely true, because I could put it here. This is fascinating, Paul. If I actually did this, it would fit, right? This clearly fits in the same space. It has output. Okay, somebody says, why would you pipe turn it sideways? Like this. I think I like this best. Ooh, it tiles. Oh, look, 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 look. Underground the casters? Underground under the casters. I don't understand. This way? Freaking tiles. Unreal. Unreal, this tiles with the grid size. So I would do 1 and then 2 and then some on the other side of each. So now we're looking at something different. Now we're looking at, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 per beacon. All right, so 16 per beacon, which is like that. And I'll need 48 and I have 16 by 3. So it's like just a hair short, fully speed moduled, giving me 5.43, which is less than a half a belt of copper ingots. Need to add underground pipes and bottom. Yeah, I know that. Love it. Absolutely love it. Uh-oh. Doesn't quite tile the way I wanted it to, though. I got a problem. How do you have multiple copies? When you're pasting, I have Alt mouse wheel bound to history. I think that's the default. So you just Alt mouse wheel and boom, goes through your history. Goes back like 16 or 32. It's a configuration setting. Yeah, technically I think I need another beacon here. I'm probably okay with that. I hope this is still fits though, you know? So let's do this. These need to be undergrounds. These don't. This is going to be... Yes, actually. Because I need to do this. Crap. No. This is beautiful. I love it. We are 48. Perfect. Wrong connections? We're okay now. Want to hear a dumb joke? Sure, but only if you listen to my dumb joke too. These are missing. I got my finger over the ban button. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. So if I wanted another one of these, then it would just come like right here. 8,000 fat. This one would. This one would fit. This one doesn't. This one has to go up a little bit. Because... Shoot. Ah, well. I tried. We can fix it later. Next step is this thing. So I need 5 of these, but these are now covered by a beacon. So I only need 2.47. Now I need 1.6. So I really only need 2 of these. Yeesh. Maybe the grid's not so happy here. It's alright. It wasn't meant to be perfect. How much does this output? 4 belts worth. Ever heard of Updog? Nope. What's up, dog? What is up, dog? Knock, knock. I am not. I got nothing. Sorry. I just wanted to see if you would say who's there. Does this work? I'm gonna just suck these down. Seems like it works. Okay, we can get rid of this now. Yeah, I know, my inventory's full. Come on, bot, you can do this. You can do this. This'll last a little bit, but probably not too long. I need more space here, right? I do. So let's do this and this. Upgrade it. Okay. I don't know what this is for. Wow, this is stupid. Dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Wait, doesn't this like go to the same spot? Yeah. It's pretty stupid. It's like code fatigue, man. Let's get rid of all this. Not to me though. I don't want it. And then let's get rid of all this. And then we will take this thing, put it there, get rid of these. Let's get our grid section up and running. This comes there then, minus this, if you would. Boop and boop. Okay, so this is all gonna go. And then I need this guy here on this. Yeah. Okay. Should work. Most of this stays then. Alright, bots, do you work? Now, here's the kicker. So that fits in here. So now I have 2 of those, but this one doesn't quite fit here. And even if I do something, it's not going to fit. So this has to come down a little bit, and this one has to go up a little bit. You still need the processed fuel? Right now I do, yeah. What is that stone thing doing there anyway? I don't know. It's just feeding this. I have no idea. It's just using excess. So I think this needs to go up a tile, and then the next one goes down a tile, and it should be okay. So if this goes down a tile, and this goes up a tile, we're still short, so it has to go down 2 tiles. I didn't want this to go up more than 1, but I think it's okay. And I don't really want to, like, turn these, right? I could. But it doesn't really help me because they don't fit in between here. With the beacon, they don't fit in between. If the problem here is, like, this building, there's no way to get 3 inside of a block, is really why this is a problem. I could just go to, like, 2 beacon, or a beacon covering 4, and it would be fine. Yeah, she left. It would be fine, but I guess I'm already committed. Because I could just use 3 beacons here and then have things be a little bit different. Sort of. No, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'd only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 in instead of 12. So I have to just deviate from the actual build here in order to get this to work. So we're going to go up 2. And then this is going to go down 2. And we're going to see how this works. And I'm just going to place this whole thing right away. I'm not too concerned about this not fitting. This will be fine. Boom. Okay. So much more copper now. How many bots do I got? I have 1,000 active, so this is brilliant. This is working really well. And then I'll do a steel. I can move the steel up a little bit. I can redo it and move it up a little bit. I need to bring this copper over to the left further, because now our smelting is going to start here and go to there. So it's like this wide instead. So I can't use this here. It needs to come back from further away. And if I had train unloaders, they'd be here, but that's pretty tight. So I don't know if I'll be able to have train unloaders. I might do train unloaders going this way, because that would be simple enough. Okay. All right. Where am I? I should be getting coffee is where I am. So this looks good. This needs to change a little bit now. So what I didn't like is I didn't want this to be all weird like this, but it is. What can you do? What can you do? Resulting in this being a little bit weird too. But it's mirror weird, you know? Mirror weird. I could actually move this up 1, but yeah. And now we are pretty good here. I actually kind of do want to move this up 1, but and then mirror this or something, but I don't think I will. Maybe I will. Can I just do this? So why did I even do that? I don't know. It's up 2. It's down 2. I think really I should have put it down more. That's what I should have done. So we're going to take this and move it not here, not there, but down 1. And we take this guy and move it up 1. I wonder if I should also have a belt of ingots. Separate. I might. I don't know, I like this better. I don't know why. Maybe I don't. Almost put this 1 closer. Almost. See, that's 1 off. It could get like 1 closer potentially. But I can't get 2 closer because inserters and stuff. Unless I somehow got the inserters on the inside up here, but even that would cause pressure anyway. Because if I move this down 2 and this one up 1, I don't know, it just, yeah, I don't want to worry about it. We're almost rebuilt anyway, so this comes here now, this comes here, this comes here. That's kind of a issue. I don't think it connects anywhere else. Crap. Okay. You're missing speed modules? What's in here? Huh. This is beautiful. I love this. I am a big fan. This is working really well. We have 4 pipes here. We have tons of copper. Basically infinite copper. This should be running now. Getting our first sets of these. Those are red dots from the top of this. Somebody mentioned that on Discord or something. I didn't realize that. This means they're running, not that they're blocked. Kind of interesting how that played out. All right, so steel next. Steel is a little bit different because it's going to require copper. I'm sorry, coal. And I don't think I can get coal in using this layout, so I think we're kind of screwed on the steel. Unfortunately, let's stop this here, and then we'll let this run its course, which is going to be, I think what I'll do is I'll do something like this. And then input priority right on both of these. So it should use all the copper from the right, but not the left for now. And look at all this copper we have. We're going to do the same thing with iron, I think. And maybe we do the ingots too. I don't know. This bypass will go away. We'll have a belt of steel. We could do iron and copper ingots. And it's 2 steels. Could work. Could work. Alright, let's get rid of all this garbage that I put here. Oh, it's nice. Put priority right on that, and also on this. I can start helping with this now. I'm going to slip this up. Just so the bots don't have to do it. It'll go quicker. You still need the processed fuel running through? I think so, because it's up here being used by something. So I'm not getting rid of it yet. Okay, I'll turn mine off. Get rid of half of this. I think this is going to actually keep power, so that'll be fine. And then for the grid layout, we'll have a copper here, a steel here, and then an iron here. Or we'll have 2 steels. I might do like... Maybe it makes sense to have like 2 irons. Let's grab a coffee. And then we'll work on this. Because it looks like I'm gonna have to destroy some of my iron to get this to work, and some of the steel. And I think destroying the steel is okay. So I might just like level half of this. And then we'll get the iron in place. And then we can move the steel there later. Because iron will be nice. Iron will be really good. In order to do that, though, I have to move all these lines. So that's going to be a process. That'll be fun. Remove everything, clean slate. Oh, I like your thinking. You like your thinking. Let's go over here and just grab all these. Good enough. Coffee, come back. Bots will be ready. Thought these bots would be done. They're kind of slackers, huh? Let's take, man, part of me wants to move this too. So this all needs to come like way over here more. So let's lay this down. So what I want to do is I want to run like copper, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like this. I don't have blue belts yet though, so I can't really do that. Because the red belts only go 6. The grid is blue belt based. If I can find it. See? It requires the blue undergrounds. I could just use blue undergrounds but still use regular red belts. Or fudge it till I get blues. So really what I want is I want resources to come here and here with this space in the middle. That's what I want. So that I have 3 sets of 8 like this. Okay? So that would include copper, stone, and everything. In order to do that, this thing is kind of a problem. But it's sort of, it's not really. I guess it's not really a problem. But this would be 2 copper, 2 iron, 2 red belts of copper, 2 red belts of iron. Actually, more than that. Maybe 3 of each, or 4 of each. Something to think about. Do I want to move this whole thing over? See, this is really kind of in the way. I could scrunch this a lot and have it all go south and yeah, this is just really unfortunate. I kind of want to scrunch it and go this way with it and then bring it back up from way back here. I don't like core mining. It's just like it's complicated and then you have to deal with like merging it in everywhere, which is kind of annoying. I'm wondering maybe because I do need all this space. I want all this space freed up. I want this to come this way. And in order to do that, I would have to either go through here or yeah, because I'm gonna need all of this too, right here. Or move all this. Scrap core mining bots will handle. I think I just move it over. And of course, this nice vulcanite belt that I did is 1 off where it needs to be. Of course it is. Of course it is. So I think what I'll do is maybe what I do is this is 4 belts of stuff. Okay. This is 4 belts of stuff. That should go here. Then we'll have copper. I want to say like copper, iron, and stone here, but it would just be like 2 red belts of each or something. But that's not entirely right. I am probably going to go with 6 instead of 8. So we do 2 copper and 4 iron. That's a lot. That's a lot. Because I'm getting double out of this. And the way this is going to work is it's all going to come down. I wonder if everything should come all the way to the south and then back up. I don't like that at all because I'm not going to build the trains there. If anything, I'm going to build the trains up here and then dump down and have unloaders go this way. Like here, and then unload. This core mining is just stupid. I don't know what to do about this core mining. I feel like maybe the core mining should just output ingots at this point. I don't know. One copper plate bus belt is empty. Aw, thanks. What? Sorry. Stop the core mining now for now so you can move it. Let's do that, yeah. Hmm. Might put the core mining all the way back here. It's like, this is a, you know, this is a thing right here. It could pretty easily fit in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it fits in there. And then I'd output, I'd output it right here. Should we do that? I think we should probably do that. It's probably going to start right here, too. A little tight. But okay. Let's do it. So I'm going to take this off. Just get rid of all this here. Here's the input. Well, in this case, I move this up here. This comes a little bit further north. So this is the same as the other one, so I can probably safely delete a lot of this stuff. We're going to have to figure out what this is. This is oil, right? Where's this water coming from? Am I really hauling water all the way over here? Or am I shipping water there? I'm shipping water there, aren't I? Because it is an excess water. This produces water? Is that what that is? This produces water? Ugh. You know what? It probably produces, like, enough water to just... Yeah, it's fine. So this produces water, and this produces oil. Okay. Well, let's just do it. This is gonna be another weird build. So I'm gonna need this to be self-contained inside of this. Yikes. Yikes. Beacon? I don't really want to redo it, do I? I don't really want to redo it. I could speed module it to be a little bit shorter. You just delete the water in an electric boiler and SC, I think, if I remember correctly, and you don't care about it. Okay, well, I guess I really didn't want to, like, have to change this thing. Well, you know what? Like, this is silly to do this, so I'm gonna do something a little different. We're just gonna, like, I don't know, use, like, something from 2012. Giving us just a little bit more room here to breathe. And then this is going to have to somehow come like 2 of these on top of each other, right? So like 1 and 2 doesn't really fit, actually. Look. So 1 and 2 doesn't fit. Crap, it doesn't fit. And I can't get like 2 in between there. This is so stupid. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna try and figure this out. This can only go here. Maybe a beacon build makes it smaller. Not really. Not that much smaller. It's just these buildings are so big. Okay, I know there's probably a bunch of coal in here. Just eat it. There's a lot of coal. So I'm gonna have to find a way to put this like in line here without making it too much bigger for the next one. That'd be a me problem. And then I'd like this to be since this is 8, I guess I'd like it to be these 6. I'm not going to use 6 though. Too far right. Oof. Not exactly enough room here for this. So instead we're going to put it right there. And then hopefully it's not too bad. It'll be these 4. Sucks. If you rotate it 90 degrees. Nah, doesn't matter if you rotate it. It's a square grid. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, so we'll do this here. There should be plenty of space for it. So that's gonna look like this guy. And it's gonna go right here. And I have one going down, one going up. I think I want copper going down, and I want iron going up. So I'm gonna have to change this a little bit. Copper going down means it should go, these should swap. Okay, so that means this is copper here. And maybe it would have been better to actually just go like this. No. No. So this is going to have to come like this. And it goes underground. Means this is going to have to come like this. Which means... Okay. So that's the south and the south. And then this is the north and the north. I wonder if it would have been easier to just go across like this. But I don't want to. I think this is good. The only thing I don't like is this little nub sticking out, but... Is there really much I can do about that? I would have to go like way up here or something. Even then, this doesn't really work the way I would want it to work. Or it'd have to actually come up like this. Like, technically this could work. This is starting to look really gnarly, though. But technically this works. Something like this. Maximizing the use of these. I like minimize better. Looks nicer. And then this is one tile that I can't fill. Isn't it? Can I do this? It doesn't go anywhere, but I can do it. Okay, I don't want to. So now I got 2 up and 2 down. And I think I'm within the grid thing. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So this goes all the way up to here. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is fine. 2 up, 2 down. I want copper. Well, I should probably red belt everything, right? But I'm not going to. I'm just going to red belt whatever I need. So this is fine. This is fine. All right. This is okay. I don't know if I really want to do this anymore. So I'm just going to not. So this is the build, and this is fine. So I'm going to get rid of you entirely. I'm going to place this one here. This should clearly go here. Remember when I put all this coal in here? Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, I thought power was up for a second. Yeah, I want place this if you would. And then once you place that, I'm gonna move it all over. From here too. Into this, and then have the boss wreck it. So I want you to place this first though, so go ahead and place that first if you would. Or you can just put the coal in here. I don't need this. Gotta clean up my inventory a little bit. All this work just to move some belts. How ridiculous is that? So much coal. This is probably okay for now. All right, you still working? You still working? This will work. Now I have to somehow get this last one in here. That's not happening, Paul. That is just not happening. I think I'm better off just like speed modulating this and calling it a day at 2. Because this is not happening. There's no way I am going to get this here. Right? There's no way. There's no way that this is going to get to there. Rebuild with beacon. I mean, I can just speed module it. Literally. Like, it's double. It's over double when I do that. See, that goes from 2.0 to 4.4 just by speed modulating it. So I think that's the solution. I'm just going to get rid of this then. It's fine. Okay, so now that I'm going to double this, let's do this. I need to probably adjust the inserters and stuff too. Maybe there's plenty of inserters. These are stack filtered inserters. But these need to be red belted, I'm sure. This all needs to be red belted then. Well, maybe not. I think just one belt might be... It might be fine with just one belt. Alright, so here's the oil. I want this oil to connect to something. Probably that. This is not necessary to connect to anything. And then here's the water connection, which I had before. Why is that oil, though? Uh-oh. It is oil. They're both oil? One's a priority oil, one's not? Which one's the priority oil? This is the priority oil. Can these inserters keep up? No! Oh no! I already had 2 output inserters on this. So you're not doing anything because there's coal, right? If this is right. I don't think that's right. What are we working on? Just cleaning up. Getting more stuff. I think, I shouldn't have to think this hard about things. I want it like this. Yep. Well, these technically go up. These go down. This copper is going to come over here then. Right around this corner. This is going to go this way. This is going to go this way. You need to be... Wait, are you in the right spot? You can't be in the right spot. Uh-oh. This isn't in the right spot. Okay, I see what's going on. I think you're supposed to be here. But I might just put it right here instead. Yeah. Let's do that instead. Thinking about this too hard. Let's just get rid of this for now. This comes this way, this comes this way. I'm just gonna send this up here for now. I think my brain is like done, you know? I think it's just kind of done. So let's bring this all the way up. That's to be expected. I know I just built this, but I want to just get it to be nice and easy. Okay, we'll do that. That'll clear out over time, maybe. If it's connected. Should keep it connected. Did these shift up? Did the 4 belts from core mining shift by 1 tile to the left? I don't think so. I think it's correct. I think it's correct. I don't think I need these going down then. Just needs one, or going up, they just need to go down. So this is going to come up like this, and then presumably just kind of squeeze in here like this. And then what about this other one, stone? Stone, I don't remember what stone was doing, but it's got a long ways to go. So here's stone. Yeah, I'm gonna just go right here at this. Same thing as before, just kind of put it on both sides. It'll be fine. That's stone. Iron's coming in, stone's coming in, copper's going south-ish? No, not quite. I want to red belt some of this stuff too, so we're gonna red belt. We're gonna red belt this. I don't need to red belt that. Sure. And we're going to red belt this as well. And I think we're going to red belt the coal too. It's a good idea. Giving us full red belts here, 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 and there, there, all the way up to there. I don't remember where this goes. This used to go somewhere. I think it goes right here. It's gonna make it work. Get this out of the way. Here we go. Now we get to clean up. Wow. This was kind of a disaster to clean up. This coal is ridiculous. It comes all the way over here and then gets input into plastics, which aren't running. No, they are. It's just it's not really pulling the coal from that. So let's get all this to be red belted then. There, 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 there. Sure, all this. Yep. 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 It's not using the middle one. But it's like it's going into this, it's just not using any coal. It's only using the middle coal. This should, like, technically work, I think. We'll see. I wanted to use the coal because I have so much coal. It's a belt of coal output. It's not using any copper. What do we, I think we're just not producing anything. That's the problem. I probably need to launch a few rockets somewhere. Like, this is probably just bottlenecked on something silly. Yeah, like vulcanite. So if I go over here and like look at this is probably full. Yeah, this is just about full. I'm gonna launch it. Go over here. How's this one looking? This one is looking very dry. Okay. Go to here. Dry. 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 Pretty full, but this is on automatic. So is this. Ugh. Where is this going? Wakania's requesting. Okay. Okay, coming back here. So much vulcanite in my inventory. All because I misplaced this by one. Okay, so that's good. Now I get to move this thing over. And this is just going to be 2 red belts. Or I do, you know what? Since I have the capacity here to do more, why don't I do a little bit more? So I think this is how wide it is, right? So I have a stone and an iron. And then these are kind of reserved. I don't want to use them. I have 5, so I have 3 left. Plus 8 is 11. So 11 would be 6-5 or 7-4. I think I would do 7-4. So we're going to do 4 belts of copper right here. This would be 4 belts of copper all the way down. Let's get this stubbed out. just going to take this, move it here. Same thing, 4 belts of copper. Why did you have unpacked cargo rocket sections in the rocket? Because I'm too lazy to do the logic that makes it work. The problem is, as soon as you pack them, now you have to do, every time you're checking your inventory, you have to do math of packed and unpacked and add them together. So you have to multiply the packed times 5. Otherwise, how do you know? Do you only unpack them as you need them? Like, how do you know? I don't want to go through that yet. It's annoying. Just don't want to do it yet. Yeah, so we'll get to here and then I'll manually do the rest after that. This stone here is gone, right? This is all gone. This is all done. This is all cleaned up. I just say uranium on the coal belt? Yeah, it's on the other side. It's a shared belt. What a goofy looking thing this is. What is this thing? Probably working. I don't know. Okay, so now copper is coming in like this, giving us a little bit more space here. I want this to run its course, unfortunately. It might take a while. Unless, well, it's not really using much copper, is it? Really not. It missed its launch. There's no way that this just launched. It's on auto. How is there no green circuits at all? Like, it didn't even send them. Maybe the rocket was full. Because this is pretty full. Oh, it's not launching because this is still full, huh? Okay, well, let's put low density structures over there. Maybe? Instead of glass. See if that helps. Anything? Barrels? Ugh, why am I shipping barrels up? Doesn't even make any sense to ship barrels up, to be honest. Okay, getting a little bit more room here. Hey, yo, Namcor. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Holding on that button. 27! Need to connect Pyroflux from core mining? Is it not connected? It is not connected. Thank you. also not working because it's got a million of everything. I don't know how that ended up happening. So we're not outputting the iron because we're not using much iron. Well, it's just not. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. Input priority right, input priority left, which is not what I wanted to. I don't really want it to do that. This is why I don't like the core mining, is because it's like I have to use this first, but it's still pulling from the other ones, which is causing this to back up and nonsense like that. Which is why I have these like weird sort of priority buckets here. Like this. Those were expected. This was not. That I'm just gonna leave. Start working my way up on this thing. Okay, it's starting to look a little bit manageable now. I'm gonna take out like half of this, right? So let's stop with this side. And there's so much steel here. This is so stupid. I'm actually better off just doing this. Okay, I'm gonna let that run for a little bit. I might move this side too, because the iron is... It might be better to take it from the top here. So I might bring the iron up way back here and then back down. It's like, or I said 11, so that's 4, 7. So we'll do 7 belts of iron up here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like this. We can do an 8-lane balancer with one of the inputs being this guy, potentially. Yeah, so I might take this iron this way and then down. Well, let's connect this copper. Nice, some more breathing room. It feels good. So if this is coming across here, then what I need to do is actually... yikes. This is going to be dreadful. I think I'm off by one here. We'll see how this goes. Gonna be a knot for sure. So these all go through. This does not. So here's my little intersection. This is cute. Isn't this cute? I think it's kind of cute. What a catastrophe this thing is. I think technically it works. Might be able to go red belt there and not have to worry about this, but I think this is fine as is. I think it's kind of cool looking, actually. So I need another one here. Like this. This. And then this is the iron. It's gonna come like this, right? Yeah, that's right. Put in your blueprint book. I know. The problem is the blueprint is actually like, this is the sequence. So it's kind of rough. I think. This is the sequence, not this. I think, right? Look. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. I mean, it worked. Look at that, it worked. I do like it. I like it a lot. I don't think... Actually, I do think I have to do this. Just because. Well, this is looking charming. That's going to be the iron, right? Oh, it's just... Yeah, it's going to be the iron. So let's just move this, shall we? We shall. Perhaps I've made a terrible mistake. Perhaps not. I believe it turns somehow. So we have 4 here, and then we have 3 going down. To be, because then this is an iron, and then this is an iron down here. So I think it's gonna look more like this. There's another belt there. Didn't see that one. All right. Well, about an 8-lane balancer then, back here. I don't know if I have an 8-lane balancer. No, I don't. Here's a normal one. Go right there. Boom. I like this. I like it a lot. Bring this down. Let's upgrade this to a red belt the whole way then. And then hopefully this will bring in iron from that first, and we bring this down here. And we'll do iron right there. I'm gonna say do this for now. Get rid of this and this. Okay, I just want to keep this running, so if I need steel, it's there. I can get rid of some of this then. I know. And then I'm gonna get rid of this. Technically, this should have been like getting rid of some of this iron ore, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Our base is not making much, which is a kind of sad thing. That's 1 iron, this is another iron. We're gonna get rid of that, so I think what ends up happening is I ditch this one, keep this one. So let's bring these two. It's gonna go a little bit further. Right here. Yeah, you can continue on. We've got a little bit of stuff cleaned up here. Let's get rid of all this jazz in the back. Nonsense. So much nonsense there. I just don't want to have me do it. So we're getting a little bit cleaner here. I think I can get rid of the steel now. Let's just dump this. Good, good. Is this game hard to get into? No, it's easy. Just all you do is you start, and then a week goes by, and you're a master. Oh, I don't want to be deconstructing this stuff. How's space doing? Okay, we're back to making things. That's good, right? It's about that time, though. How do you move the red flag in the blueprint? Shift click. Hold down shift and click. That's it. Easy. Well, I might as well start ditching this. This is be a lot for the Logibots to take care of. Just scoop it all up. How hard these Logibots are working. It is about that time, though. I gotta wrap this up. I've played for too long. What are you doing still? Like, how do you still have something in you? Okay. They're all off now. Okay, we're mostly done here. They did good work. Feels good that I can do this now. Could probably place this too. Almost. It's like this is in the way. They do burn through that pretty quick, so I'm gonna just connect that for a little while. It's looking really healthy. Alright, that should connect. Over time. At some point. I don't know how I end up with all these blueprints. Alright. Wanted to keep that. And I want to report over here too, so I'm gonna just see if I can fix this thing. Just a little bit. Alright. Makes it all connect. This is starting to look like what I want. Except for... Need a reference? Is it here? Or is it here? I think it's here. Right there. Are the ratios in the same for iron? I think it's the same. I don't think these stay. And make myself some room here to place this guy there. Okay, it places. Brilliant. Then there. Okay. It's pyroflux as well. I hope these are the same ratios anyway. Like, if they're not, I'm gonna feel really stupid. $924. Yeah. Yeah. 10. 10. 250. Looks good to me. I love this smelter layout. I don't know why I like it so much, but I do. Is that it? Done? I think we're done. That was quick. That was pretty quick. Seems like we're low on speed twos. Yeah, I like this a little bit better. This is good. Aeroflux is still strong, not being made yet. Hello? Uh, boom. Red belted. I'm going to let this run its course for a little while because that's a lot of excess iron before I connect these. And it looks like this is working super well. Look at this. We're low on power almost. Oh, very nice. Look at this. Nice upgrade. We can do probably more of this if we want, but I don't think we need to yet. I think we need to make a steel build, and the steel is a little bit more complicated because you need coal, and I think you need a lot more of these than these. So, I may not even do it, to be honest. Like, you know, because look, steel is 8 coal for 10. Can I just do this recipe here? I know it's 5 iron, but it's efficient iron. $250 makes 1, makes 10. It's 25 molten iron for an iron ingot. It's 50 molten iron for a steel ingot, so it's actually just 2 iron. 2 iron plates and 8 coal. Oh no, because hold on. This makes 500, which is 10 steel, 8 coal, and 20 iron makes 10 steel. Yeah, it's still better to use the coal. For sure it is. It's a pretty good ratio. All right, we need to stop. I've said that for a while. We need to stop. It's that time. Here's the kitty. Let's say goodbye to the kitty. Next time, it'll be next Saturday, I think. We will be, I think we'll be doing just a little bit more updating here. I need to consume these resources next, which should be possible pretty quick. I want to see if this has fired at all. I don't think it has. Yeah, it hasn't. This hasn't fired yet. It says it's supposed to, but it hasn't. Well, let's see how this works. Why is it only 330 megajoules now instead of 500 like I said before? It was 500 the other way around. Okay. So it's the gravity of the planet you're on. Did it? It made it. Look at this. Look at this. It made it. How cool is that? It should send more. Very cool. Very cool. Steel wedge in here. I think it'll be fine for the steel. And then we'll put... I don't know what else we'll do. We could put more up here too. But this is looking pretty healthy. This iron patch is only at 1.8 million. This has gotten really wrecked. We might have to start worrying more about resources from the northwest. Fixed glass and stone bricks. Yeah, we should do that too. I don't think we really need to make glass here anymore. I can't imagine we're actually needing it. It's used here, but I think I should just use the stuff that's in here because we're at 19,000 glass. This doesn't look like it launched last time either. Oh, analysis paralysis here. Look at all this glass. Look at all this glass. Alright, save it. I'm done. This is episode 18. We will be back next week. We'll do some more of space exploration. Say goodbye to the kitties. Adios. We're out of here.